Hey y'all, good evening, good evening, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hope all is well, y'all. Thank God it's Friday, so we are live, y'all. We are live. I know y'all missed us on Wednesday and Thursday, but however, I have been busy. Plus I had to get rested up, and the rest of the fam did too, because like we stated last week when we did a live, y'all, like we also have a life. We bring you all content and stuff like that. But however, periodically we have to, like, we have lives. Like, I've been going hard, like working and motherly duties and business and so much. And shout out to everyone in the comment section, y'all. We missed out though. We are back. We ain't gonna dwell on yesterday and Wednesday, but we here tonight. So tonight is Freestyle Friday, y'all. Meaning that on Fridays we really just talk about everything. We allow any and everybody to come up to be a part of the panel. And just, we just pretty much just go up on Fridays, y'all. I be late gates on Fridays because I be off on Saturdays. So I do not have to come to work. Shout out to my baby B. Her so tired, y'all. Like, she worked just like I do. We some hustlers. So B may be in tonight, or she may come in late, or she may not. I told her just get her some rest because she been going in. I had to, but y'all, I had took off yesterday and the day before and dealing with the state and pertaining to my clients and stuff. Like the first parts of the month, you have to deal with the state and all that. Y'all know how that goes. So yes, but anywho, y'all, like I said, we are back. Shout out to my girl Lillian. Shout out to my boy Mister. He's in the back. Y'all already know I said shout out to my girl Vivi. Hey, meet your meets, blessings, baby, blessings, blessings. Welcome back, y'all. Um, yeah, we got my boy Mister in the back, DPCH in the house. VW, what's up, VW? Blessings, baby. So yeah, tonight we're gonna talk about and discuss the churches. The churches this weekend. We're gonna discuss what's going on pertaining to Tasha K, this Rkelly, clone meets. We still continuing with the clone meets. We're gonna discuss Jamie Foxx and more, y'all. Like, it's going down tonight. So the stream your link is in the comment section. So if anybody would like to come up, you all are welcome to do so and chop it up here with me and my boy Mister. So once again, y'all, thank God it's Friday. Shout out to everybody in the chat session. Also, y'all, when y'all come in, please hit the like button. It don't take nothing but a quick little second. Like, boop, hit that like button, y'all. So hit the like button, comment, share, subscribe to our channel so that whenever we go live, you'll be notified. If you so happen to catch our live on a replay, which we do see that a lot of people do, quite a few people watch our live on the replay. However, if y'all catching this live on the replay, please hit the like, comment, share, and subscribe to our channel. That would be helpful. Once again, thank you all so much for tuning in, y'all. I got my girl Lynn up here. Lynn and chimed in. So y'all already know what time it is. I'm about to bring my Truth Be Told family up in here. Well, no, just my family, y'all. I'm about to bring my family up. Start with Mister.
Blessings, blessings, and blessings. How y'all doing tonight? Blessings to everyone in the chat, to my Tbttv family. Thank y'all for coming in tonight. We hope we get a good show for y'all tonight. Some not just some entertaining things, but some mind-boggling things, some things that make you
Shout out. I'm so sorry, y'all.
wonder what's going on out here. So
I got
I'm ready to talk about it.
I got kicked out, Mister. What's up with you, Mister? How you doing today? How was your day? What's good? What's good with you?
Man, I'm blessed. I can't complain. They're going hard for about a month now, trying to get ready for these inspections.
Yes, I know you. Oh yeah, shout out to you too, man. Listen, man, we been grinding like crazy. Listen, we been going in. I mean, every last one of us, from me, you, Lillian, Vita, like we all been so busy, y'all. It seemed like it's like we done hit it up a notch. Like these past 2 weeks, especially last week, leading up and
Yeah,
down, like man, we really been going in. But all this well, we ain't gonna complain because guess what? Every time that bag drop, I be like, yes, Lord. Guess what? I go
yeah.
make a withdrawal. Boom, leave whatever in there, go make a withdrawal and run to the safe deposit. Bam. I be, hey, it's all good. But y'all know my boy Mr. is up here, and I'm also about to pull my sister Lillian up. Lillian, what's up, baby? Where you at? If I get kicked out, y'all, again, y'all already know just to keep this thing going because they kicked me out. Hey, Louisa, peace, love, and blessings. We love you. We are continuously in prayer for you. We are continuously in prayer for Parch as well as Sir Miguel. Y'all, like we ain't forgot. Like we when I say listen, we some prayer warriors over here, baby. That's what it is. That's what we do. So
Yeah.
shout out to the family that is a part of the Truth Be Told family that comes in that kicks it with us to, what I'm saying, communicate and receive this truth, as well as to the ones that, be in and out, because we understand that there is a life. Everybody can't just sit up and just watch this. Like this just like we do this, y'all, and we bring it to y'all, but like this is not our life. Like God has ordained us to do this, and we are doing it, y'all. But however, like making it out of a hobby, babe, a hobby. No, we're not your average YouTubers or your content creators. Like we do have a life. Like we don't sit on this thing all day, every day. Like no, but enough of that. Lily, what's up, sis?
And then,
Oh Lord,
Lillian, come here. Lillian.
she up here, but she probably gonna have to drop out and come back in here.
That's all right, you know.
Yeah, you know how this thing do. I told there she go. She gonna come back up here. So um yeah, she gonna come back. She gonna come back up here. When she come back up here, just go ahead on and I gonna pull her up. But yes,
Hey,
y'all.
Miss
So
Louisa. All right.
yes, Louisa, blessings, baby, blessings. There she go. Lillian, Lillian. Oh Lord, here we go again,
It's all right.
again,
She might
again.
be. She might be in that corner of the house. Hey, what's that old saying we used to hear? Last year, go sit on the router.
I know, right? No, but Lillian, like they be tapping in on Lillian. Look, they been tapping in so hard on me. I don't care never
Yeah.
because my VP1 in whatever VPN1 is taken care of. But Lillian, it always do her like that. It either kick her out, beat her out, like it be doing it.
It
You
does
like
me
it,
too.
it go from one to another when it kicks us out, but all is well. You feel me? So what she gonna probably do is switch her devices and she gonna come back. But what's up, Mister? We at the 17-minute and 20-second mark. What's up, Mister?
I can't complain. Everything's good.
Yeah,
I'm outside on the porch looking at it. So if
I
I
know.
hear a
I hear
few
the kids.
cars, if I hear a few cars, a few kids running around, I decided to come on outside. So I just can't
Yes,
complain. But
I
other than
hear
that,
the
though,
kids.
it's been good. So these inspections pass. A lot of people, man, don't understand what it takes to keep a property running.
I know, right?
I didn't know, at one time, and I used to think the maintenance men and the office staff was about nothing, they lazy. Shh, man, it's a lot that goes into it. Once you in it, you kind of get an idea.
Big facts, big facts.
So, but for the most part, though, man, we passed. So, man, these people got their money and they can get off my back a little bit. Shh. But other than that, though, what's been going on in your neck of the woods, man? The South, deep South.
Man, listen, you are like I say, you already know what to do on my end. What's up? What's popping? What's going on? You know what it is. So, like I said, just grinding, and also, um, let me go to it. So, I'm not sure if you all have heard or you all have seen, but however, y'all, let me go to it. Okay, so back home in Birmingham, Alabama, really it's like Hoover, I-459. This young lady was actually snatched at about 9:30, 10 o'clock last night off of I-49. She was 25 years old. However, you all, hey, Miss Barbara, what's up, BB? Blessings, baby. Good to
Blessings, Miss
see you
Barbara.
again. So, the young lady, she was snatched. So let me get this right. I'm about to read it out to you all. So, they're not sure where she is. They are looking for her. They're trying to find her. But her name is Cartesia Russell. Her name is, look at Shantae.
All right now, Miss Shantae, how you
Hey,
doing, girl?
Shantae. So, yes. So her name is Cartesia Russell. However, she's 25 years old. She was abducted. She was abducted in the Hoover area of I-459 in Birmingham, Alabama. That's a part of Birmingham, Alabama. On last night, child, the Hoover Police Department or any immediate family member, they would like to know, like, if anybody have information on her. What I will do is, dang, I'm about to send it to you, Mister. I'm gonna send it to you in an email. But if anybody see it, because like the I-459, that is the route from Georgia to Alabama. You get what I'm saying? And it happened about 9:30, 10 p.m. last night. She was riding her red Mercedes. And what had happened was it was a little infant. Listen, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Please be careful when y'all are out here. Listen to me, y'all. It is so wicked in the world today. I know y'all hear my baby in the background. That's my little lady Sugar. Y'all already know all day she be sleep and taking her little naps. And then at night, y'all already know she go on go, baby. She be on go mode. So all is well. I'm gonna let her do her thing. But anywho, y'all. So um this world is very wicked, y'all. And with that being said, let me explain to you all what took place on last night. They're saying what actually took place last night at about 9:30 to 10 p.m. Birmingham's time, right? The young lady, she was en route. She was driving on the interstate. Now, I ain't talking about on no streetway, no little road, no little community street. Y'all, she was on the interstate, okay? She was in her red Mercedes Benz. She's 25 years old. She's a graduate of Hoover High School, as well as she attended UAB University, as well as she was an AKA. So that part right there alone just did not sit well with me. Okay, so I'm gonna pretty much break it down to you all, and I'm gonna send Mr. the picture so he can post it up here. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay,
Hey,
Mister.
y'all, I finally connected.
Okay, finally. Hey, Lynn.
Hey, boss lady, how are you?
This is baby about time, girl. About time.
You trying to keep a good one down? They can't.
I know, right? So look, Mister, we welcome you, Lynn. Miss you, Pooh.
Thank you. Hey, Mister, how are you?
Good. I'm good. You know, I was actually trying to look at, trying to find that what Boss Lady was talking about.
Okay, I'm
You know,
sending it to you. I'm sending it to you right now, Mister. So check your email. You check your email on your thing, and just post the picture, Mister. Like if you can just flow through her pictures as I read the article, y'all. But they are searching for her. She's 25 years old. She's a beautiful young black lady. But the search continues for Carly Russell. Her name is Cartisha Russell, but they call her Carly Russell. She's a 25-year-old woman who vanished in Hoover after reporting a child walking on I-459, which is an interstate. So what happened was they said she had gotten off for work or whatever, and when she got off, she was driving on the interstate, and she spotted an infant child. Please listen, y'all. She spotted an infant child on the interstate. So what she did was what anybody with a heart would do. But however, y'all, this baby, y'all teach y'all children, please. Those days are over with. I used to be the type that, like, I would see people walking, see people broke down, and stuff like that. Like they vehicle has disabled. Listen, I used to be quick to help. We are in a different time, y'all. We are in a different time. So please riddle me this, y'all. On the interstate, what the hell is a infant doing walking on the interstate? However,
can't even walk.
Listen, girl. The infant is trying to go. The infant is TCG trying to go. Okay? Because I'm going to tell you why I say that. Whatever parent that this child have, or whatever the case may be, this is very wicked. And they are training that little baby to lure people in. So I'm just praying, because the stretch is from that interstate, like you can go to Georgia, Tuscaloosa, like you can go all routes on that interstate, and who's to say where this young lady is at, y'all? Once again, her name is Carly Russell. She's from Birmingham, Alabama, / Hoover, Birmingham. If you all know anything of that area, I'm from there. So if you all know anything about Hoover, Birmingham, anything, it's just a little community outside of Birmingham being the city. But she reported a child. So when she got out of work last night, she was driving a red Mercedes-Benz. She seen a little infant on the interstate walking along the emergency railing pole, like the pole where where they pull over to the emergencies or whatever. However, she pulled over. She did call the police, y'all. She did indeed call the police. But listen, this is what's so crazy. She called the police, but upon the arrival of the authorities, once the police got there, there was no sign of her. Her keys were still left in her car. Her car was still left running. Her purse was still in her car. Her cellular phone, her iPhone is still in her car. Also, this is what I find very intrigued and eerie, that they pulled her wig off her head. She had a frontal wig on her head. You know how they wear these stylish wigs? She had that on her head. Unfortunately, they even taken that off and left it behind. When the authorities got there, there was no sign of her, no sign of this infant baby. So I'm going to read you all the article. But it states rewards totaling up to $25,000 is being offered as the search continues on Friday for a woman missing after she told her family she was checking on a child she said was walking along Interstate 459 in Hoover. An anonymous donor has put up $20,000 for the safe return of 25-year-old Carlethia Nicole Carly Russell. Hoover police said Friday afternoon. Additionally, Crime Stoppers has offered up to $5,000. Okay, the search began on Thursday night when Hoover 911 at 9:34 p.m. received a call from Miss Russell, said Lieutenant Daniel Lowe. Russell told the dispatcher that she was near the mile marker 11 when she saw a toddler walking along on the side of I-459 between the flyover to the Galleria and Highway 150. Okay. After calling 911, Russell stopped to check on the child and called a family member to report some details. Lowe said the family member lost contact with her, but the line remained open. So at that point, y'all, listen to me. I want to say it's eerie, y'all, and I'm gonna break it down to you all why I say it's eerie, and I want y'all opinion on this because it's very, and then we're gonna get to the content, but I want you all's opinion on this because I find it eerie and strange on what has taken place. Okay,
Agreed.
so they said that officers were already en route to the location of the initial 911 call, located Russell's vehicle and some of her belongings nearby, but they were unable to find her or the child in the area. Hoover police has not received any other calls of someone missing a small child. As I stated, y'all, they have prepped this child. They have prepped this child. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're gonna break this down. Before we get to this content, y'all, we got so much content. Like I told y'all, I'm late gating tonight because I'm out work on tomorrow. So we gonna break this thing down. I feel like she was targeted.
I was
Um,
just gonna say that. Who she been around that don't like her?
no, 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 no,
You
no,
want
no.
something? Though?
Not so much that I just
Mm-hmm.
told y'all didn't catch me when I said that she is in a sorority. She's a AKA. Okay, I'm dropping clues as even
Okay,
though
so
I'm
who
reading.
sacrificed her then?
There you go, Lillian. Let's talk about this tonight. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm dropping clues as I go. Oftentimes that it be somebody that it's somebody that y'all. So let me continue to read this, y'all, and we gonna break this thing down. And I just pray for her safe return because this is weird and it does not sound right, period. So he says that we are currently investigating every possibility. Lowe said, Lowe, which is the lead detective, we're certainly leaving nothing off the table. He said they have received numerous tips from the community. Each tip is assigned to an investigator. You got to make it make sense. You got to make it make sense. Okay, so you got to make that make sense. How is it that, okay, so if y'all working on a case, how is it that tips are assigned to different people? Like, shouldn't somebody be there to be able to receive those calls and the tips come in to that one person to be able to write down why is it going everywhere? I don't like the fact of that, but okay, let's keep going. We have a myriad of sources and resources, he said. Everything we have at the Hoover Police Department, in addition to our partners, is involved in this investigation right now. Russell's parents, Talithia and Carlos Russell, have been with family and friends throughout the day, Friday searching the area where their daughter was last seen. Helping them in Angela Harris, Anaya Blanchard's mom. Y'all remember Blanchard? Y'all remember that young lady? Well, I don't know if y'all know about Anaya Blanchard. Anaya Blanchard is the young lady in Birmingham, Alabama. Well, it took place in Birmingham, Alabama. The guy she was dating or whatever, like he literally, she stopped dealing with him. He liked her or some of that nature. But however, he had got her. No, no, no. I take that back out. I am so sorry. Anaya Blanchard is the young lady where she went to a store. And when she went to the store, y'all, she was watched. Like out of nowhere, it was a guy at the store. He seen her. She was a beautiful mixed young lady. And he seen her at the store. He followed her, and when he followed her, like he, took her or whatever. However, a mixed young lady, as well as the young man was a black male. He killed this baby and everything. He unalived her. And when he unalived her, it's been going on, and this happened like I want to say like in 2019. She just vanished without a trace, and then they were able to look at the videos from the service station. So y'all, I have quite a few eerie feelings about this, but I'm gonna bring them to y'all and see what y'all think. And just and whatever y'all may think, just drop it in the comment section. Cause ain't no stranger snatching wigs. Facts, Shantae. This looks like a passion crime. Okay, let's talk about it, y'all. We about to talk now.
Mm-hmm.
So let me
Now,
finish.
look,
Mister?
this also sound like one of them HTs.
Alright.
Because I mean, I tell my sister,
Human trafficking. Listen, y'all. Listen, this is why I'm saying it. Okay, so it could be either allegedly, probably her fraternity, whatever, however, they waited on her or whatever. To how do she know if it was an actually infant? If she just seen like a little smaller person or whatever in the trees, if indeed it was an infant, trust and believe that adult was right there. Like these infants are being trained in the case of like sex trafficking, stuff like that, because they play on the hearts of women because they know women love kids and do stuff like that. So it's either if there was an infant there, y'all, trust and believe that whoever that infant was with, that mug was sitting right there in that grass while that infant walked along that streetway. But I also find it crazy that that infant is so trained because, y'all, how is it that the infant didn't go in the street? Also, y'all, let me tell y'all why else I find this so weird and strange. It's because if you see an infant walking on the street, right? If you see an infant walking on the street, not on the street, y'all, on the freaking interstate. If you see an infant walking on the interstate, y'all, why in the fuck was she the only one that seen this infant? And must I remind y'all, 459 stay busy, y'all. 459 interstate be so busy. So how is it that she the only one seeing this alleged goddamn infant child walking on the interstate, y'all? So the police got no other call stating that they seen an infant. It is so weird. So you mean to tell me that the police has got no other call stating that there was an infant on the interstate? Only by her. So y'all,
that is mind-boggling.
It's not adding up and it's not making sense. Like,
Not.
It's crazy. So Shantae said could be a friend that was jealous that she started growing. Absolutely, Shantae. So it's so much stuff, y'all. And like I said,
yeah, because to snatch her wig off, what was the purpose?
To leave, listen, they left everything there.
Left
I guess
all
they
her
feel
stuff,
like,
but
I guess
really
they
snatch that wig off. That makes it personal as hell.
no, listen, they left the wig behind. They're stating that as if like
they looked at their man so she can
like
look
the
different. So she
description or
can look
something like
different than
that.
what they looking for.
Yeah, like
So
if they
whatever
looking for it,
description
they
that they
know the
gave
color hair.
her, man,
Exactly.
she left. They trying to change that up. And
Yeah.
that there sounds like some straight up HT right there. Because
Yeah. Human
I mean,
trafficking.
even down here, I tell like my coworkers, they women, and I tell them, I say, hey, y'all pay attention to your car, your surroundings,
Yes.
walk around your car. I'm like, man, you see anything weird about your car?
Yeah.
I'm like, man, don't touch it. Observe it. I said, man, look for the zip ties, look for the money on your windshield. I mean,
Yeah.
there's
All of that.
different things that you need to be looking for. And I mean,
Listen,
they
ladies,
getting
I'm just
desperate,
gonna
so
tell y'all
desperate
like
now they
this.
doing everything.
Facts, mister. But listen, ladies, from Lillian, I already know you're going to handle yourself. But to all ladies, all my ladies in the comment section, to the ladies that will be watching this on the replay, please, y'all, please do not be afraid of weapons, y'all. Listen, boss lady got Lisa. Hey, man, hey, I'm here to tell y'all, I am a woman, y'all, but I own a 45, a 40, listen, I own a Glock, a 45, I own a 316, yes. I mean the M16, yes. If y'all know what that is, y'all know what that is. Okay. And I got it's switchable. Okay. So I don't play no games, y'all. 9mm, they're all in my name. I am a responsible gun toter. I tote all day, every day. Even here as I work, I tote. Okay. So ladies, even if you all have to get mace or either carry you all a pocket knife around, a taser, something. So when y'all hit that mother freaker with that mace, get what y'all better cut them too short to shit or stick them all in his eyeball, do something that'll be able to give you a chance to break away. But listen, y'all, we are in 2023. It is very wicked out here. No woman should be alone, especially at night, like 9:30 and 10 o'clock. Listen, y'all, when I be getting out work, like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night, on whenever days that I get off at night, and I get off, which is only like one night that I get off late, and then one night I have to come in late. You see what I'm saying? Guess what, y'all? I had one live in the head, and I had that thing right there on my lap, because I'm not, listen, I'm nothing. I don't have to get out for then. I don't have to go in no store. I don't have to do that. And when I get home, guess what? My children be right there at the door, like, but see, I don't have to worry about that out there. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I'm in a rural area. White people, we good, like, you know, we good. But anywho, y'all, like I said, if you all please look at these pictures, if you can, mister, see if you could try to bring them up. See if you could try to pull those pictures up, even if you have to enlarge the picture for us to like not be up here, that would be great. So if anybody sees this young lady, please notify the Hoover Police Department. Reach out to the Hoover Police Department, which is in Birmingham, Alabama. Okay, y'all. But I'm going to finish reading this, and as I finish reading this, I'm going to get you all's input from the comment section. And then we're going to continue with the content. But I had to bring this to you all. So Louisa said, I'm here. I'm just listening. I just found out about her today. Exactly, Louisa. And see, I just found out about her today as well.
I just found out right now.
Yeah. So she went missing last night. And she went missing last night from 9:30 to 10 o'clock last night. And they've been out looking for her, searching for her. They are even searching for her on today. So they do have a search team, and you have people that have come from all out of town and all of that, and they are actually searching for her. But let me continue with the report. As the report states, it said that we are currently no, I read that. So, okay, we have a myriad of resources, he said. Everything we have, blah, blah, blah. Okay, in addition to our partners is involved in investigation. Okay, so Russell parents, blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to get to the point, child, back to where I was, searching the area with the final. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, here we go. So helping them is Angela Harris, which is Anaya Blanchard's mom, who is on the scene aiding the search. Blanchard, a 19-year-old Southern Union Community College student from Homewood, Alabama. This is another side of Birmingham. Like, you know how you have, like you had a city and you have all those areas like surrounding the city. You know what I'm saying? So that's what this is. This is Homewood, which is about 5 minutes from Birmingham. She went missing. She vanished in 2019. More than a month would pass before she would be found dead from multiple gunshot wounds in Macon County. So they snatched her from Homewood and they took her off and did whatever to her and shot her up and killed her. It was a young black male too. We're maintaining a very close contact with them in that process. Lowe said of Russell's family. Talitha Russell said her daughter left the Woodhouse Day Spa. So she wasn't at work. She was at the Woodhouse Day Spa at the Summit. And must I remind y'all, the Summit is a very upscale shopping area. Listen, we're talking about a white community, y'all, okay? Well, it's a mixture, but mostly known by white, you know. And I'm not being prejudiced, y'all. I'm just describing this type of area. It is an upscale in a rural area, nice, classy, all of the above. Okay, so it's the mall, like the Summit Mall. You got your Bath and Body Works. It's a mall. So they said that the Woodhouse Day Spa at the Summit, where she works. Oh, so she was at work at the Summit, where she works part-time. She stopped by Tzatziki's in the Holiday. Tzatziki's, y'all, if y'all have never ate it, I don't know if they got them in y'all area. They have some great food, y'all. It's a Greek restaurant. But so she stopped by to Zeke's at the Colonnade at 9 p.m. to pick up food for herself and her mother. Now she was followed. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, listen. So Talitha Russell talked to her daughter at 9:19 p.m. as she was leaving to Zeke's and head to the Hoover home she shared with her parents. Okay. At 9:36 p.m., Talitha Russell said her daughter was on the phone with her brother's girlfriend when she was pulling over the side of the interstate after saying she saw a child alone that appeared to be like 3 or 4 years old. She called 911 when she pulled over. Talitha Russell said she got out of the car. I think she probably let her guard down thinking 911 would be there in a second. Fuck that. Listen here. I would have listen. But listen here, I'm telling y'all what I would do to get. God forbid, but I would have drove straight to the next goddamn exit, turned around, got on the opposite side, had my lights on and just to driving slow, with my doors locked, and just driving slow with the lights, with the lights up. And get what? She would have seen them if they would have ran or whatever. You get what I'm saying? If they would have ran, she could have just hit the gas. But however, she insisted on trying to help this little alleged 3 to 4-year-old, okay? So the mother said, my son's girlfriend heard her asking the child, are you okay? She never heard the child say anything, but then she heard their daughter scream. Talitha Russell said, from there, all you hear on her phone is background noise from the interstate. A Hoover police officer dispatched Carly Russell's report of a child alone on I-459 arrived within 3 minutes. Listen, all of this, mister, I don't know, y'all. That's why I said I'm so in between. I don't know if it's TK, if it's TRA. Y'all know where we going with this. I don't know if it's that, because guess what? If the police arrived in 3 minutes, we all know that it takes like for a crime, like say for instance, y'all remember Set It Off when they used to be going and hitting up those banks and stuff like that. Like it's a number of minutes that you have to be in and out before the police will get there or whatever. They time it or whatever. But anywho,
I think they drug her in that the field off of the freeway and put
I
something on her
believe it was
mouth where
just
she
some.
couldn't
no, because
scream.
they searching that part and nothing has come up of her. Unless I don't know something
They
just.
hopped in the car. They hopped in the car with her, and somebody snatched her, probably put in another car and jumped in her car and drove.
But listen, if she pulled over, listen to this, mister. If she pulled over, and as soon as she pulled over, she was still on the phone. She was asking the little baby, are you okay? Are you okay? The infant never said anything. This little motherfucker is trying, TTG, trying to go, okay? The little motherfucker never said anything, right? So if the little motherfucker never said anything, I'm bet you bottom dollar. I bet you bottom dollar that little infant was right there on that streetway. And whoever was with that infant was in them bushes, in that grass area.
Hmm.
Because it's dark all up in there. That's another thing too, y'all. It's pitch black up in that area. It's
Ain't
dark
no way
up.
in hell, even seeing a baby, I was gonna pull over like that. And if I did, my doors is locked and my foot is on the brakes.
Exactly. Not only that, child, who's to say that the car was not like poured down in the ravine with the lights and shit out for a van or something. And they had the little baby just stand right there for whoever pulled up. Like, I don't know. I find this so strange and weird, y'all. I just find this very weird and strange. But listen,
Yeah, to see a baby on a highway, come on.
exactly. Then this little motherfucker don't know to go in the street where he trying, y'all. So
It might have
listen.
been a little midget.
That girl, listen, I was just finna say that. And that's why she probably hollered, because at that moment she probably thought that it was a child, but indeed it was a midget. I thought the same thing, Quaylen. It was a midget adult. And so when she realized, that's when she got up on it, when she was like asking it, "Are you okay?" and realized that it was a fucking adult, that's when she screamed, right?
Yep.
So here it is. Okay,
Hit
so
the
they said
gas, that motherfucker and everything. I hit it.
exactly. And so
I
what
hit it.
happened? And so what happened then? It was some more people involved in that. Like they
Yeah.
were, like it was
They
some
was
more
hitting.
people. There you go. They was sitting ducked off waiting, y'all. Listen to me. So okay, so her car door was left open, the engine was still running, and they found her phone on the ground along with her wig and her hats. Um, Talitha Russell said her purse was still in the car, her Apple Watch was in her purse, her AirPods and everything, like everything was in her car.
They
Talitha,
left everything that could track them to her.
there you go. They can track her. Exactly. So Talitha Russell said a tip was called in from a trucker. Listen now. From a trucker who was traveling along I-459 at the time of Carly Russell's disappearance. He saw her red car with the door open, and he saw a gray car with a tall, brown-skinned man with khaki shorts on leaning over in the car. Okay, this is a trucker, a passerby. Thank you so much, Mister, for keep flashing her photos. Thank you all so much. But this is a trucker when he passed by. This is what he had noticed. Leaning over in the car, Talitha said. The police did not find some tire tracks in the grass. Oh, this is wicked. It's weird.
Oh.
So listen, y'all. So we ruled that out. I'm just not reading it, y'all. So we ruled that out. When I just said that a car maybe was in the ravine, no, they said the police did not find tire tracks in the grass. She said they said because it was not a muddy area. They were not able to determine what type of vehicle it could have been. Carly Russell attends Jeff State, where she is studying to become a registered nurse. She has a bachelor's degree in psychology from Alabama AUM. Talitha said it's heartbreaking that her daughter disappeared just minutes from. Oh, hold on now. So she was only minutes away from their home. She was so close, she said with tears. Russell is a black female. She's 5 feet 4 inches tall. She weighs about 150 to 160 pounds. She was last seen wearing a black shirt, black pants, and white Nike shoes. Russell is too old to be the subject of an Amber Alert, but her family is questioning why no Ashanti Alert was issued in this case. I'm gonna tell y'all something else I thought about. Y'all know my mind be listen, I be all over the place, right? But it dropped in my spirit once I seen it because as you all see, I don't know if it's some pictures here, but you all see her in her AKA apparel. So y'all know how I am and where we stand on that type of stuff. Um, so Ashanti Alert deals with critical missing adults cases and became law in 2018. Okay, it is named in the honor of Ashanti Billy, a 19-year-old woman who was abducted and killed in Virginia in 2017. The law was designed to cover missing people too old for an Amber Alert and too young for a Silver Alert. Lowe said the information in Russell's disappearance has been provided to the Alabama law enforcement, which is ALEA, Alabama Law Enforcement Agency, which is the ALEA. They are the people that deal with like polices when they involve polices and stuff like that. And it will be up to ALEA to make the decision on whatever the information leads up to. If you have any information, please contact detective. Listen to this information, y'all. If you have any information, if you all see this young lady, whatever, however, I know I'm in Georgia, so I know if she would come this way that I would see her face or whatever. I'm not sure. I just pray that whatever is whatever, y'all, she's found safe and returned. Which I don't know. I doubt it, but there's always hope and there is a God. But however, y'all, For information, please contact Detective Brad Fountain at 205-444-7562. Once again, it's Brad Fountain at 205-444-7562, or Sergeant Drew Mims at 205-739-7274. Once again, 205-739-7274. Or contact Crime Stoppers of Metro Alabama at 205-254-7777. Once again, the number for Crime Stoppers of Metro Alabama is 205-254-7777. Listen, y'all. Y'all want me to go deeper with this? So, Lillian, did you see? I'm finna veer off just for a minute, y'all. But Lillian, did you see the Newton County police officer that was charged today? They picked him up and charged him on today for abduction and raping of women throughout Conyers and all of that area. Yes, he's a Newton County sheriff, and guess what, y'all? You remember when I went, me and Birdman? Okay, listen. Let me just show you how crazy this shit is. Okay, so Birdman called me today. He videoed me today, and he actually showed me the video, and he showed me his mug shot, his charges, and everything. So you remember when my baby paid for me when I was getting my hair braided, when I was at the African shop and I got my hair done, and that young lady, when she had did what she did, and I was telling y'all about it, and I was like, thank God, my baby known, and the sheriff that had came up there, like, he know my baby ain't even known. Him, it was him. So guess what I told Bird? So Bird was like, Mama, it's something off with that, because he was like, this man patrols like he just be throughout there, like he patrols, you know what I'm saying? Like, how can I say this? Because they don't patrol, but anytime you will see them, like, you just ride through or whatever, because they don't have to patrol, because like I said, the area that we live in, like, it's not an area like that, so we don't see police or nothing like that. But however, every now and again, Birdman will see him pass the store, he'll blow or something like that or whatever. How Birdman came in contact with him is because his ex-boss, who he used to do construction with, had a cousin to come from New York. They all went out, and when they all went out, he had got too drunk. He had a wreck, so they had to go to his cousin's house to inform him that he had just been in a bad accident. So Birdman so happened to be there, and the police was telling all of them, and that was the first time he talked to him. But anywho, long story short, the police, he is allegedly, until he's found, whatever, however it is, however they said it in the court system, judicial system, or whatever. He's innocent until proven guilty.
Until proven guilty.
There you go. So he is innocent until proven guilty. But when I set eyes on him, I didn't see a bad spirit or a bad soul upon this person, as well as Birdman stated too. And must I remind you, when he came up there to the hair shop, when I was there, I didn't see a bad spirit. And he was like, your boy good, like I know him. I see him every now and again when he ain't no harm. Said he walked to the store, and I guess he go back home or whatever, but he don't hang with nobody or nothing of that nature. He was like, he good. He said, when I seen him, I was like, oh, that kid is good, but I didn't pick up no type of spirit like that off of him, as well as Birdman said. But anywho, long story short, y'all, this police officer was arrested, and he's booked right now in the county jail in Georgia. He is booked on abduction charges, raping charges, and it was like 2 more other charges. With his mugshot, and like I said, he's a county sheriff, y'all. He is a sheriff. So he's no police. He's a sheriff. So he's
bigger than the regular police.
There you go. So
police, sheriff, FBI.
Okay, so listen, Lillian. So this is where I'm going with this, y'all. So I'm not gonna say, I'm gonna say allegedly, but Louisa, you already know what time it is. For anybody that lives in Birmingham, Alabama, and to know that area there, along with Lakeshore area, That area has always been known and pertaining to their polices. Their polices are actually, I'm gonna say allegedly, and fair use is in effect. Fair use went into effect once this live started. Fair use is in effect. Everything we say over here is allegedly, and it's for the education and research and purpose for our audience. So I repeat, fair use is in effect. So when it comes to the area, like, and when it comes to those polices, black people, they pull them over, they give them tickets. Like, it's a real live, like, Django type of community in that area, if y'all know what I mean. Like, it's still embedded in them, right, when it comes to their polices. So this is another thing that I was thinking, y'all. I said, well, it's the police word against they word. But then it's kind of conflicting because the sister-in-law said that as soon as she pulled over, she had called the police. So when she called the police, she thought the police was just gonna be like right there. And so soon as she pulled over, she asked the little baby how he was doing or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I also was thinking that this could have been a situation like stated how this police officer just got caught up. He was snatching women allegedly. This is allegedly. And it's, I'm gonna say allegedly, but I don't have to, because like I said, it is public record. He is locked up. He has a mugshot. It states the description and everything of the above what this police officer did. So this police officer was going around, he was abducting and snatching women and taking them off, raping them. Okay. So I also thought about it being that type of case. You know what I'm saying? I said, well, could that have been happening? But I'm just not really sure, y'all. This thing is so mind-boggling. It's like it's just so much. It's like everything is there, but nothing is there. Like I said, she's an AKA. It's weird that an infant 3-4 years old would be walking on the interstate at 9:30, 10 o'clock on a dark interstate at that, y'all. Hey, mister.
I'm here.
Okay, so if you can, mister, pull up Hoover I-459 interstate on your end, and just if you could see a picture of it, show it's jet black. Like, just do like a night. Matter of fact, so Lily and the mister, y'all chop it up and pertaining to this. I got you, mister. Y'all chop it up and put y'all thoughts on it. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm about to go on here so that I can pull it up to see. And I'm going to send it to mister so he can show you all. Like, I just find it crazy. Like, how in the hell at this time of night,
You said interstate what? Interstate what?
I-459. I-459 Hoover.
But you
Okay.
said she was going to school to be a nurse, right?
Uh-huh.
They tell everybody, don't, if you see something, call the police, don't get out your car, you know, or
Yes.
even pull over. So I'm just trying to, I understand, you see a baby and then like, oh my God, I don't want the baby to get hit or nothing like that. But you still have to have your guard up. You still do. And it's, I can't, it's just,
I can't. But Lillian, for
mhm.
the life of me, I still don't understand how no one else. I don't get it. I don't get it how no one else seen this infant. How was it that she was the only one? This sounds so freaking weird.
Sound weird, like, makes you wonder, was she on something? It don't sound like she was.
Okay, yeah. So this is so the update 2 hours ago. She's still missing. Like, they have yet to find her. They have yet to find her. Like, this just sounds so weird. Like, y'all, I don't know, y'all. And they said she no problems, come from a loving family. Like, she good. Like, they got one of those three, four
Somebody
hundred
cased
thousand
her
dollar
out.
homes.
Somebody cased her out. That's exactly what that is. Either somebody cased her out or somebody she know.
Yes, it's something ain't
Hopefully
right
she
with it.
wasn't messing with no dude or nobody like that. But this is very strange because they say all the time, especially women, don't get out your
How
car.
they knew, but Lillian, I don't mean to cut you off, sis. How the hell did they knew that that was a woman and put that baby out there at that moment? This a woman driving this car.
Unless they
Let
put
the
a
baby.
tracking device on her car, they might have put, who knows if she had found maybe a zip tie on her door, car doors earlier on. Because it sounded like they put a tracking device on her. They followed her somewhere. Because for them to do all of that, they was moving very fast, which means it had to be multiple people.
Yes.
And they had to know when she got to that spot. It's like, oh, here she comes, throw the baby out there.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Now I wonder, do they got cameras on that freeway?
Yeah, okay, so listen, so I know that every time like they do the morning traffic, they do have cameras, but they was saying something about those cameras. Um
I'm
they
sorry, if
said
it's a pitch black area, even seeing a baby, I'm
they
not
had
pulling over. Like you
me
said, I
either.
go to the next exit, call the police, come back down and look over
It's
at it. But
exactly.
I'm not pulling over.
That's what I said. You heard what I said, Lillian? Okay, so Louisa said that freeway, yes, it's so pitch black dark out on that part of the interstate. Listen, y'all, I'm trying to tell y'all, like it goes, that's the interstate that you can go to Georgia, you come to Georgia, everything on that interstate. It is pitch black as you traveling at night, you have listen. I used to when I lived in Alabama, I had my own, private duty sitting company. So I had clients that were in Hoover. I used to have to travel that route to go from there to my home because I lived in Center Point, Alabama. You know what I'm saying? So I had to go the back road, which was through 459, which was pitch black. I would have my high beams on at
Mm.
all times because it's so black on that road, y'all. I don't understand this, baby, for the life of me. I don't get it. It's not making sense because who in the hell in their right mind gonna do this? And how in the hell at that type of night and it's pitch black all in there? How the fuck did she see the? Something is not. It's not sitting right on me, y'all. This is not sitting right on me. Period. But however, Lillian, I'm gonna let you on Mr. Talk real quick before we get with the content. I'm about to pull a picture up of this area so that you all can see. It is very, very dark. Okay,
Ain't no way in hell I
pitch
am
black.
stopping where it's pitch black. No, I'm gonna call you from the next exit because she should have been scared shitless. And I'm gonna be on my break. I'm car doors, make sure they locked. And they had to come up on her so fast. But it sounded like she got out that car to go to that baby and found out it wasn't no baby. And the baby probably started attacking her. I it, it it's baffling. It's baffling. I don't get it. I don't get it. But this is why you gotta watch your 12, your 3, your 6, and your 9 all the time. It sounded like she was targeted though.
Yeah.
It do. It do. And that's the thing. We can say shoulda, coulda, woulda, but if you ever put in that situation, you don't know what you're gonna do. And these criminals out here these days, they can get in shit without. They can unlock your door and not even know it. So
Okay. So an hour ago, update. She's still missing. They saying that she have ties to Alexander City. Hmm.
what's that?
Let's see. We probably gonna have to dig into this, y'all. I don't know. She probably sacrifice, y'all.
And it's crazy because they
It's
got
weird.
that movie out, Sound of Freedom. and they
Uh-huh.
bickering about that, and that's about trafficking, sex trafficking.
Ooh.
Remember I sent y'all information about that today, sex
Yeah,
trafficking.
girl,
And
listen. You
people were
know.
saying that they, when they were in movie theaters, they cut the air off, or the movie wouldn't play. You know, they give them that refund. They, yeah, it's something weird about that too.
What the hell? I don't
Mm,
know. I don't go to no movies. Y'all know I don't watch no TV. I ain't watched TV in damn near 12 years.
I went to the
My
movie
only
in
source of
Detroit with my
information is
nephew.
my only
With
source of information is this right here. I don't fuck with no TV. I
mm-hmm.
be listen when I get home and listen when I want to kick back in that Cali King. Y'all already know what I do. I put our show or put something up there from YouTube on my damn TV on my wall. That's what I do. I don't listen. You cannot and you will not catch me watching nobody TV, going nobody movies. I don't rock like that. I ain't trying to see shit get with. I don't want to see none of that. None of that. They talking about this, that, and third. Get with my information don't get no clear. Listen, God speaks to me. He tell me what's next, what's gonna happen. He gonna show me what's gonna happen before it happen. So I don't need to be watching no movies. The hell with all of them. Listen, it's wicked out
Took
here, y'all.
my nephew and his friend
Hey,
to the movie
so
to see that
hey, what
Spider-Man.
mile markers?
I
What
did
mile marker
not.
you said she was
I
at?
Wait a minute, hold on. I can't hear both of y'all. Hold up.
what you say, Mister?
What mile marker?
Mile marker was 11, right? At 4:59 and 11. Yeah, the mile marker was 11.
Okay. All right, give me a second here. I
Okay.
pulled up what I pulled up is on the Google Maps stuff, but I'm
Okay, so Mister is pulling it up, y'all. I'm trying to. Okay, so I got it on my end too. So 4:59, mile marker 11.
Oh, Meach said Alexander City is a prostitute strip.
Huh?
Meach said Alexander City is a prostitute strip.
Oh, let me see that. I'm gonna go back to it, y'all. I'm gonna check it out to read it. Why I can't see meet to meet what meet to me saying?
Yeah, because somehow it's saying show it's been hidden. It's held for review. I didn't do it though.
What's here for review?
Another moderator just handled this. Somebody held her comment for review, and she didn't say nothing bad. Alexander City is a prostitute strip. That's what she said.
You know what? I'm sorry. Who had wrote that?
Uh,
Meet your meet.
Middleton.
Okay, I'm so sorry, Meet Meech. I think Meech got a ranch. Meech got a ranch. She probably just pulled it back. I don't know. I
She
think
don't.
Machia don't got no ranch.
No, ma'am.
Okay. So I don't know, Louisa. I don't know. Yeah,
Was it
yeah.
okay? Now it's cleared up and it's showing. I
Okay.
don't know.
So it's probably not on the moderator's end, Lillian. Probably what happened was they probably held it for review. You know this is YouTube, honey. You know what they
She
do.
didn't say nothing out the. Yeah.
Do we
She
all do we say anything after what you call girl? You know this. When you
That's
say
true.
something like that, that ties into what them people's got going on and pertaining to the track. You know what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
If you know y'all know.
Mhm.
So hold on, Lillian, y'all. I'm coming. I'm so sorry, meet you meet. So y'all just come in the comment section. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm just trying to find
And
this.
women, as women, we have to be so aware of our surroundings. We have to be, because it don't take nothing but a couple seconds, and you out of there, and you don't even know what's going on. You can't even get your mind around it. Listen, this stuff right here is deeper than we know.
Okay, boom. Here you go, mister. Don't worry about it. I'm finna send it to you, mister. I'm finna show y'all how black it is.
Ain't no way in hell I'm stopping in somewhere that's black. Nope. I will
Pedestrians and
call the police.
everything that been hit. These
And
are images. Okay, so these are images. I'm gonna send it to Mr. real quick so that he can see. There's no way in hell. Mm.
people, please be aware around, especially women. Check your vehicles
Yeah, I know
out.
it be so many wrecks still in there. Man, so many
Yeah,
wrecks has happened.
yeah. I try to be as aware as possible. When I go outside, I ain't saying nothing. I'm trying to get to the vehicle and get in and lock the doors and start him on up. I used to tell my son that when he was younger, don't be quiet while we outside so we can hear him get to the car. We get outside, you just be hell up. Don't say
Mhm.
nothing. Walk. Move fast.
Yep. You good, mister? I'm sending you over that email right now, mister.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to see. It's not letting
Okay,
me get on the mile marker.
okay. I just sent it to you. I just sent you two pictures, and those two pictures it shows how dark it is, but it also it shows how dark it is, as well as it shows like the police and stuff like that. They said a pedestrian was hit there. But I know y'all, there has been so many wrecks on the interstate. It is a crime shame. If I would have stopped, I would have stayed in my car and followed the infant until the police came. And I'm staying in the phone. I'm staying on the phone with them. Shantae, I'm talking about for real, girl. Like her
Yeah,
heart was too big. Like she had a good heart. I'm assuming because for you to sit there and talking about getting out, she clearly was not thinking, y'all. She was not thinking. Probably in her mind, she just probably thought that
she
somebody
just
that
been a
threw this
baby.
kid off on this interstate. I'm saying that's probably what she had to be thinking.
Mm-hmm. What is the baby doing out at night on the interstate? And that's
That's
anybody that would see a baby out there. They be like, "Oh no, that's a baby." No, you know,
yeah.
this is
Man, Fat Shantae with the piece. Listen, hey, I'm trying to tell you. Hey, that 4-5 I got, baby, that Kimberly. Okay, so Shan, what's up, Shan? Shout out to my boy Shan in the comment section, y'all. So Shan said, hello everyone, everybody. I was at the gas pump, and before I grabbed the pump, I noticed wet balled up. Wow.
wow.
Damn. So Shan said he noticed a wet balled up paper towel. So what was it in the pump, Shan? Or it was in the little pump nozzle thing? I hope I didn't do nothing wrong. Guess you still typing the comment. Yeah, no, Louisa, you good, baby. Meech can she able to comment, babe. You good. That is crazy.
This
Yeah,
child.
that's what they doing out here though, y'all. That's why I said ladies. And she Shan is a male. So if he doing it to Shan, man, they out for any everybody, male and
You need to
listen
have a
to that.
gas, have rubber gloves in your car, or like my aunt have her gas glove.
Oh, he said it was in the pump nozzle, in the pump, the nozzle of the pump. Y'all know what they said, like where the
Mm,
hammer
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
part
have
is.
touched
they,
that.
they,
I
they,
sure
do
wouldn't have
that,
touched
they
it.
do
I'd
that
have
in
told them,
hopes that,
"Hey, stop that
yeah,
pump. I'm going somewhere else."
That
yeah,
shit
they do
crazy.
that in hopes that, might be, a potential victim that they might want. A lot of the times be
But
young women.
Shannon is a whole. Shan is
I
a
know,
whole
but
man out
but,
here.
but, what, I'm- but, what I'm, but what I'm saying is they have put it there in hopes that a woman will pull up at that pump and pull
Mhm.
Oh
that out.
wow.
I mean, they
As
they do
much
different
as
things like
they're
that. I
saying
mean,
that, they're telling people to be Aware.
Boss lady, send that to me again because I ain't got it.
You did? Hold on. That's crazy.
As much as they're saying that to people to be aware. They used to use them business cards and spray stuff on 'em.
Look, them days of them flyers being on your car for the clubs and all that type of stuff is over.
Leave that
Anything
shit
that my
alone
car
and let
on,
it
let me
fly
check,
off the car when you
Yeah,
drive.
know, man, shit.
Like
That shit
remember,
ain't
a
no
couple
more.
years ago, remember it was a lady out for her birthday with her husband, and
Yeah,
she seen something on the door, and she thought she could just take the tip of her nail and knock it off, and she started feeling her hands go
yeah,
numb,
go numb. Yep.
and she went back in the place to wash her hands, and her husband took her to the hospital. But what if her husband wasn't there?
Yeah.
They would have snatched her up.
That's crazy. Facts, facts.
I
Okay,
heard
so
so many
Meech.
stories.
Meech. Louisa said to comment. So Meech, if you still in the comment section, comment to see. But I think she can type. So Meech, just type anything. Just type anything in the comment section. Louisa want to know if you able to. Okay, yeah, Louisa, she good, baby. Don't worry about it, Louisa. You good. Even if it would have happened, it's a way that I can go in, a mister can go in on my end, and we can be able to fix it. That's no problem. Yes, I can still type in the comments. She good. So did you get the email, mister? Thank you, Meech. Yes, yeah, this is crazy, but we're
Do
gonna keep
researching live.
yes,
Researching live. That's what we do.
yes, absolutely.
That's what we do.
Absolutely. So
And this
we're
is
gonna keep that.
very important because, like I said, it's around that movie time, and I've
Mm-hmm.
been seeing how they've been doing people. They don't want people to see it, But it's like, well, how do you do a movie that's later folks don't want you to see it? You got to make that make sense.
Absolutely. So y'all, while y'all doing that, while Mister's gonna pull up the email, let me know if you received it, Mister. Mister is going to pull up the email, and I'm just checking out some real quick. Um,
People have been getting abducted left and right. Stuff that
mm,
we don't know about, we don't hear about. I just hope they find her alive. Jesus, I hope they do.
yeah, it's crazy. I'm hoping and praying, but however, there's a website on Facebook, y'all. So I am going to that website now. Y'all know about that website,
Hmm.
Lillian, y'all, where it is. It's called Where They At Birmingham. WTAT Birmingham. Where They At Birmingham. And what it is, it's a group. My boy Crum had created this group years ago. And so what it is on there like everything you see, everything take place and everything happens on Facebook, y'all. In Birmingham, Alabama, real time, you're seeing everything that's happening and taking place in Birmingham, Alabama before the police get there, okay? Like you see it real time and in action. Y'all, so Mr. He dropped out, so he'll be pulling back in. Y'all give me 1 second.
Uh, Miss Detroit has um, a group like that talks about
Uh-huh.
different cases and so real, keeping folks up on game, what's going on. Just crazy.
Yes, I know, right? It's very wicked, very crazy. Okay, so
Should
yeah, you hear her, girl. So
Suge
they've
is
been
soft.
going. Y'all, you know what? My camera is not. Let me copy these pictures. Let
Oh,
me
did you
say.
see what Louisa saying?
Hold on, I'm about
Louisa
to.
said there had to be a setup. 'Cause I can't even picture a baby out there on that freeway because I think that freeway leads up to
Cahaba Heights. That's what
Kahala
I'm
Heights.
saying, Louisa. Yes. You listen, that interstate, as Louisa is stating, that interstate, you go up to Cahaba Heights, Tuscaloosa area, the other side, you come to I-459, you coming to Georgia, like it's so many. Listen, y'all, it's a bad place. Listen, they could have taken her any kind of way. Cahaba Heights. So, listen, they could have took her on up down through Hoover. I don't know, like that little route takes you everywhere. Like you go everywhere. Like I said, even to Georgia on that route. So I don't know. And if they took her to Cahaba, I don't know. It's just weird all the way around.
Yeah.
And I just don't see it, y'all. No baby on the interstate. When Mister come back out, he gonna bring y'all this. He gonna bring y'all these photos. So I'm about to send him some more photos. Of them actually searching for her, and I'm gonna show y'all how wicked this shit is. This is all the police. Well, some of the police is that they're there and they're searching for her, right? This is crazy. Yeah, shuggy.
That's what she-
This is crazy. Okay, so listen to this, y'all. These comments are hideous. Said that this is so sad. I'm gonna have to call my mama and my siblings. But listen to this. This is so sad. There is something going on in the city of Alabama that no one in the high officials is telling us. This is what the people saying.
Woo.
Listen, when I tell y'all in Birmingham, Alabama, listen, I come from there. Y'all know that that's what they was doing. That's where the slavery was going down there. They was sicking dogs. They was spraying the hoses down. That's where the church bombing took place. All of that there. I'm from there. When I tell you, Lynn, that's why I do not like to go. I told you all I do not like to go to Birmingham, period. And I was born and raised there. I'll never forget where I come from. But however, I will not go there. I don't like to go there is because it seems like I'm the only somebody that smells blood when I enter the city. Like when I enter the city of Birmingham, it's a smell. It's something about that air that I cannot get with. And I be telling my mom and my siblings or like my family when I be around, I be like, y'all don't smell it. No, it's normal. Like they have become so used
Immune
to
to it.
this smell to nobody smells it. And I'm like, man, it smells like death. Listen to me, y'all. Birmingham, Alabama smells like death in the air. It smells like blood. It smells like death. So I do not like to go there because unfortunately I've been told everybody that there is a black cloud. A cloud sits over Birmingham. You got all the wickedness, all the corruption. You got all of this stuff that take place there. The murder rate is off the chain, y'all. Listen, I don't know if they put it in the water, something. Listen, it is crazy. Listen, y'all, it's wicked. It's got a dark cloud over it. It's got some spells or something. Listen, y'all. When I tell y'all,
That's from back
I
from
can't even explain.
the civil rights days too.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So all the blood that they've been shed, I think it's just cursed. It's just messed up because listen, you got to realize that Birmingham is the second most deadliest city to visit. Second in the country.
Wow.
Birmingham, Alabama is the most second worst city to move in to travel to or whatever else. I told you, listen, you get killed on the accident. You get killed by visiting. And what I mean by why I say that, listen here, this is why I say that. Listen, you could be standing up there pumping gas and get your brains blew out. And listen, don't nobody know you. You ain't from the area, no nothing. Listen, they unaliving babies, adults, old people. Like, listen, and then that fentanyl has taken over. That fentanyl and that meth has taken over. Okay, it has taken over. Like babies killing babies. Another situation. I think I shared that to you all. I showed you all that, right? The young lady that killed that. Okay, so there was a young lady and another young lady. It's all over nigga, a nigga. So the young lady, 21 years old, shot and killed the other young lady. Listen, both of them was pregnant. Then the young lady had the baby. She had her daughter in her hand. Plus she pregnant with another baby. Plus her other kids was right in front of her. And the 21-year-old female walked up to her and domed her in her head, blew her brains out, killed her. She fell and everything like right there. Like she literally killed this woman who was pregnant. Both of them was pregnant. But she killed this woman. This just happened a couple of days ago in Birmingham, Alabama. So she literally, so Mr. is back out. Let me pull Mr. up.
Ain't no way in hell am I going I'm gonna be doing anything to anybody over no
Yes.
dude. That's a
Exactly.
F no for me.
Exactly. So both of them was pregnant. The young lady who
Oh,
killed her,
that's right.
the young lady that killed her, she was 21 years old. She was 21. So like I said, the young lady was holding one of her babies. She was pregnant, and then her other kids was right there in front of her. Over man, the man gave her the gun. Listen, which is both of them baby daddy, y'all. This is so wicked and
And why
sad.
they killing one killing the other, he out tapping some more.
Yes, 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 yes. So next, somebody else up next. So one of them dead, and the other one in jail with a lock bun, and he
Yep.
gonna be out tapping and screwing up in something else. The
On to
police
the
took
next.
him down for questioning. Uh,
Ain't no pain in the world that's gonna make me take no.
this is so sad.
Just say it.
This is sad, but something is totally wrong with this. Okay, Mister is back, y'all. Okay, yeah, you able to pull it up. Now, y'all see how dark that road is now. Those are just some shots that I was able to pull up by being dark.
Oh
However,
my God, that's dark.
that's the police out there because they was on another situation. But hold on, mister. I'm about to send you some more pictures and stuff too. Listen, it said an argument in a apartment building parking lot ends with Birmingham homicide of 3 just within 4 hours. 2 found shot to death in a vehicle. Like this is, listen, when I tell y'all it's so wicked, it's wicked.
This is some demonic shit.
Okay, listen, here goes something else. They got a picture of a man with the police and everything. They said this man was walking up and down Centerpoint Parkway, sweating with the gun in his hand. Listen, some of them going crazy, crazy. I'm telling y'all, these demons in full fledged.
Man, you gotta have the armor of life. Listen,
Yes, Lord.
this shit is crazy. That's when you
Yes,
think you done heard it all, and you hear some more.
it's sad.
That's really
Two
sad.
men, 25 and 21, killed in a shooting. It's just ridiculous. Like you got to really keep that full armor on.
Yeah.
Like, did y'all see about the right there, Louisa and Shan? Did you all see where that 9-year-old little boy had stole their car and had up the gun stole? He robbed somebody. A 9-year-old robbed somebody at gunpoint. Listen to me, y'all. A 9-year-old robbed somebody at gunpoint, took their car, was in a high speed chase with the police and wrecked out and got out and upped on the police. 9 years old now.
9 years old.
9 the fuck years old.
You don't even know your ass from a hole in the ground.
Oh man, they found that man, y'all. So they found that man. They finally found him. That man that they was looking for from North Carolina, he went missing in Birmingham, Alabama. Oh yeah, Louisa. Sure did. I was told that today, Louisa. So my cousin told me that today. You right, Louisa. It happened in Norwood. Y'all, they shot 2 firemen at the fire station. So
What?
that's what I was asking my cousin. What did they just pull up to the fire department and start shooting at these firemen? Listen, yes, Louisa. My cousin just told me that today. Um, yes, my cousin just told me that today, y'all, that they had somebody to actually go to the fire department and let loose on the fire department, shooting 2 firemen. Did one of them die, Louisa? I think one of they both in critical condition. One died in critical condition. It's something to that magnitude.
Wow.
Shan said watching too much TV, the young fella, they made this generation norm. Man, Shantae said they made a norm. I heard about that. I think that happened in Norwood. Yes, it did happen in Norwood. That's why I was born and raised there. By the tennis court. Yes, Lord. hmm But y'all, they found that man's body in a decomposed van in Birmingham, in a decomposed van. His body was decomposed in a van, and they been looking for him. This man went missing back in like I think he. Let me see when it was. Man, this was a minute. Okay, I gotta stay on topic. Yeah, I gotta stay on topic.
But it's stuff going on everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but they keep trying to kick me out, but
Yeah,
maybe
that's
because the
crazy.
subject matter.
I'm
Because the
about to
subject
send you
matter.
some. I'm about to send you something else. Okay. I'm about to send you
Said they
this.
made the generation numb. I agree, Shantae.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, they ain't playing. They killing. They unaliving women, babies, old people, children.
Nobody
They
exempt.
don't care. These demons running rapid. You hear me? It's
And
crazy.
9-year-olds, because remember when they stole a truck from my house almost a year ago? Um, Everybody said the kids were young. They looked like they wasn't no older than maybe 12.
Mm-hmm.
And you got these young babies out here just
Yeah,
into
it's sad.
crime. They don't. I'm like, y'all don't even know how to drive.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This world.
That Shantae the Purge been going. Little do you people know.
The
The
That
beginning
purge.
of
Purge
the
been
first
going.
The
facts.
purge.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Mister, let me send you these real quick. And then okay, let me send you these real quick. And then you can start rolling that content, y'all. I do apologize for the delay, but I had to get this out. Um,
Put us up on some information. That's always
Hey,
valuable.
yes.
you know something though?
Um,
I mean, Hey, you ain't gotta apologize because I mean, we like we said before, we go with God leaders. So
Yeah.
Amen.
therefore, this need to be brought up and need to be talked about, and that's what it is.
Who's to
You
say
see,
who's to say that God ain't got me speaking about this to bring this up, because whoever may be watching this live, they might stumble across a little child. Listen, hey, y'all better let that little motherfucker walk. With all due respect,
yeah,
y'all know I love the kids. When it comes to the kids, my elderlies and my handicap, I don't play by them. But get with, y'all better let that little motherfucker walk.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, let that little motherfucker walk, y'all.
hey, Shan, yeah, they did. They opened that portal.
Big facts, Shan. And guess what, y'all? Y'all think I'm tripping. I told y'all when God be speaking to me, I be telling y'all, listen, when they went down there in that water with that Titan, whatever the hell this damn shit was, not only was it a distraction, but they went down in that water.
Release something.
They opened up some down there in that water. How much y'all want to bet?
Yeah, they released something.
They released something in that water. I'm telling you. And that right there, that Titanic thing, that whatever the hell they talking about with the 5 people, that shit was just a distraction. But they did something under that water, y'all. Please, I'm trying to tell y'all that.
Mm-hmm.
Man, them people didn't even go out there.
Man,
Yeah, they probably
the
hid out
Because
lie
look,
they
behind.
did you?
told, the lie they
Come on
told.
now. I mean, think about it. Did you see the boats out there with them, man, when they dropped them off? You see no boats with them, man, but all of a sudden, no, they down there by themselves.
All right.
Anytime that they done went diving like that, they had the boat, man, to bring them back up.
Mm-hmm.
To be right there, man, in close proximity for when they want to come up there and it loads back up onto that big boat.
Yeah.
You know, so it wasn't even out there.
Man,
I
listen,
mean,
it's listen. They done opened up some down there. Listen, I told the kids, I said, listen, I said, something don't sound right with this. I said, listen, this is another Titanic situation. What are the odds that one of the pilot wife, great grandmother was okay? So the pilot's wife, great grandmother was amongst one of the women that was on the Titanic. Like that shit ain't no coincidence. How is it that so many years later, oh, your great grandmama or your grandmama died on the Titanic, and here it is, your husband. Man, you listen, this world is a stage, y'all better stay woke, get close to God, pay attention to this shit going on. Don't believe everything you goddamn see. And little of what you hear, you need to research and get the knowledge for yourself. The knowledge is out here, y'all. Everybody just so focused on this worldly shit, these celebrities that I stated almost 2 years ago that God showed me that these celebrities, these demons was going to be fighting each other. For hell has enlarged its territory. I repeat, for hell has enlarged its territories. So now what it's doing is Satan is devouring. He's running to and fro, devouring. And as well as not only as he devouring, guess what, y'all? Ooh, don't get me started. Not only is Satan devouring, but guess what? He's snatching souls. Listen, if your vessel is open and willing, a willing open vessel, Satan can jump in you at any time and any moment and operate you. So you got to be careful. That's why it states that we have to keep on the full armor of God daily, as well as we have to get this information. It's out here, y'all. It's out here. People just not paying attention to it because all they want to know about is, oh, Cardi B, Offset, all these people that once again I stated, God showed me that these demons were gonna be going at each other. Everything in the industry, because these demons fight for positions. They
Out of
go
out
they
of control.
Yes, they fighting each other, but God had already showed me that they were going to be warring with each other. Hell has enlarged its territory, and them demons fighting each other is evil and evil. It's good versus evil. Don't get me wrong, but however, these demons are more at war with demons than they are anything else. That's why you all see, for example, you all see allegedly, you all see a lot of the celebrities turning on. Look at Ice Cube, which is a controlled opposition. Ice Cube is not for the people, and please, y'all do not fall for it. Same way Kanye West did. Okay, they are control opposition. They are fallen angels. They have denounced God when they thought they sold the soul that they did not have to get their riches. Look at Cardi B now. Cardi B is online. She crying and hating and regretting ever joining the industry. She on there exposing how she talking about the industry, and she tired. She can't do nothing. She can't post nothing. She can't speak about what's right. Yeah, you knew that. Okay, so that's what it is. But check this out, mister. I just sent you an email, and the first two is like the pictures of the young lady, as well as like the other ones below that are the ones where the police is in their area now that it had gotten light. When it had got light, which was this morning or whatever, they were out searching the area for her. And they stated that they didn't see no tie tracks and no nothing like that. So if you can bring those up, and as soon as they bring those up, I need you and Trey Lynn to hold it down for me. I will be back. Give me a quick minute. So once you're done showing that, mister, then you all can go ahead on and drop the content and go on, let it rip, y'all, so we can get into this content, y'all, and Lynn help Mr. hold it down. I'll be back, y'all. I'll be back, family.
Wait, Shannon said the Euphrates River dried up and they digging in them caves, releasing dark matter as well. I agree.
There you go. Baby, Shan better know what time it is. But hold up, Shan. Hold up, Shan.
They're about to be making us race for our lives. Everyone gonna be in a real live reality show.
Big facts. The Hunger Games.
Dante, the Hunger Games.
The Hunger Games. There you go.
Another thing. Okay, you was talking about the Titanic. So all of those millionaires is on there. They off Earth. Who did it? J.P. Morgan. So now J.P. Morgan was also part of that Epstein Island stuff.
There you surely was.
That's those men that supposedly went down in that thing to see the Titanic. These are
all of them. They were snaked.
Bankers.
They were snaked out, Lillian. They were snaked
bankers. So look at that. J.P. Morgan is trying to cover their ass because they don't want to be found out as part of Epstein Island. But everybody on that list is going through their own personal raid.
Yes.
What's the
because
word?
Everybody that was on
personal demise because they were part of that. If you watch everybody that's going through stuff,
hold on, Lillian.
Foxx and everybody else.
You want me to bring it to you, Lillian?
Come on.
Remember when I told you? Remember when I told y'all? I'm gonna tell y'all like this: those who y'all see that y'all think alive, allegedly, everything I say, fair use is in effect, y'all, as of right now. Fair use was in effect when this lie began, but I state this, and I'm crucially speaking on fair use as of right now, as I'm speaking the words out of my mouth right now. Fair use is in effect, okay, allegedly. When it comes to the 150,000 indictments, for anybody that does not know what the 150,000 indictments is, right? Okay, so it happened back in 2018. Well, it's been going on for a minute, but back in 2018 to the beginning of 19. Okay, Epstein, y'all know when Epstein got caught up in all of that, there was a flight log. Okay, on that flight log, it shows you everybody from Oprah Winfrey, what that lesbian woman is, they had that TV show.
Oh, Ellen
DeGeneres. Okay, so it's from Tyler Perry, Oprah Winfrey, Ellen DeGeneres, every rapper and singer you can think about, your favorite rapper, your favorite singer, your favorite judge, your favorite president, your favorite gospel singer, whatever you want to name. Everyone that was on that flight log of Epstein's Island, guess what? There is 150,000 indictment. I gave y'all that case number, didn't it, Lynn? Okay, so there is do you have a case number, Lynn? The United States of America versus, do you have it?
Wait a minute, hold on, let me go.
Okay, if you do, if you don't, that's okay, because I'm gonna chop it down real quick. So back then there was some documents released. The United States of America. Now, see, it's two sides that the people, not all the people know about that's actually taking place, y'all, behind the scene. Like I said, this world is a stage. It's a lot going on behind the scene that you all don't know. However, they came with this 19 thing. Y'all know what I'm saying when I speak this 19 thing. They came with this 19 thing to not only depopulate or to control. They also came with it because they had no yeah, it's just so much I know in my head, y'all. Like it be but they also came with it because it was a lot going on in the background that the people did not know, and they were hiding it from the people. It's because a lot has been taking place since the 19. Whereas to a lot of these celebrities, y'all, they have been charged with crimes against humanity, treason, how can I say this? CST, if y'all know what I mean when I'm saying these things, that's what I'm saying. They have been charged with CST, the T itself. They have been charged with a lot of crimes, even bribery, offshore accounts. It's so much that your government has been caught up in. And this, I'm saying allegedly, but it's out there, y'all. The information is out there. It's so much in my mind to like, Lord Jesus, be offense. But when the 19 was taking place, all of these people, and if you all can go back, the information is there. Like I said, you all can see where what your old ex-president name is, Barack Obama. He was out there in Hawaii on a surfboard or something like that. He had an ankle monitor on his leg. Do y'all remember that?
I don't remember that.
Oh, really? Oh, man. He had an ankle monitor on his leg. Okay. Oprah Winfrey, she also was in the kitchen cooking, and as she was in the kitchen cooking, she had an ankle monitor on her leg, and they were big boxes. You all can see them. Also, Ellen DeGeneres, y'all know when Ellen DeGeneres show, she was crying and all this was taking place and a lot was popping up in her life. It's because allegedly, well, y'all think y'all ain't seen Ellen. Okay, so a lot of these people that you all think are living are actually deceased. They have been prosecuted for the crime in which they have committed. Shan said he remember. All right, now I'm talking y'all. I'm talking y'all. Y'all didn't know. Y'all know what I'm saying. Okay, so a lot of them, like I said, has been charged with crimes against humanity. So much wicked, evil things, y'all. Listen, it is so wicked and demonic, y'all. Like it is demonic and wicked. Where these people have, I know y'all. I'm not sure if everybody in the comment section know about the Hunter's laptop. What's up, McMahon? Blessings. Okay, McMahon said, "What's up, y'all?" He just popping in. Peace, love, and blessings, McMahon. Good to see you, love.
All right now, McMahon.
So, y'all, they got the thing about Hunter Biden's laptop, your president, and how he just sold America off. Like everything, it's a movie, y'all. It's actually just playing itself out. So when you know what you know, I know a lot of stuff, and then, like I said, when God speaks to me and tell me, y'all, you know what I'm saying? This shit is all, listen. Everybody that you think is alive is actually out of here. And the ones that you think is out of here actually is still living. However, they have had doubles and duplicates to take the place of one because the alleged elite has tried to take these people out. That takes us to the Jamie Foxx situation, y'all. Jamie Foxx, I know y'all see a lot talking about here, there, and everywhere. However, y'all, Jamie Foxx was also a part of that Epstein Island. This is allegedly. He was also, well, I don't gotta say allegedly because I'm gonna say allegedly, but however, y'all, the information, the paperwork is out there, and all the 150,000 names that are on the indictment list. Unfortunately, they show you every name, y'all. Every name is on that indictment list, y'all. It's so down to the point where you got your boy Ludacris on there. That's just how deep it is, okay? So Whenever Lillian get it, y'all, I got it in
Sent
my,
it to,
my
I put it in the
messages.
group text.
Okay, you sent it in the group chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. So you all can look this information up, y'all. Like I said, it's out there, and okay, okay, I'm gonna send this to Mister. Okay,
Yeah, bear with me, man, because this is like, man, ever since we've been talking about this, man, everything just been slowing down.
see what I'm saying? They tapped in, well, they know I ain't lying. Yeah, Silicon Valley, that part, but they a
Mm-hmm.
part of it too.
Silicon Valley, part of the fake Diddy.
Uh-huh. Okay, so it's slowing down. So how about I just read a little something to y'all? I'm gonna just read y'all a little something. Okay, so y'all,
Come on with it,
this
boss lady.
here, this here is the okay, you have the Cyrus A and the AI organization, PROS in San Francisco, California. This was filed in February 26, 2020, y'all. Oh, self-love. Peace, love, and blessings. We have self-love in the comment section. Welcome to Truth Be Told. Blessings, y'all. The list is real. Yes, it is. And a lot of these celebrities that you all seeing, that they talking about this going on, or this happening, this happened. A lot of them is being tried and executed. There's so much going on. But however, they gonna say, well, they died of this or this happened or that happened, y'all. It goes down. Okay. So this was filed in February 26, 2020. Okay. It's the United States District Court, Southern District of California. Okay. So here it states that, oh man, this writing though, Linian. I can't okay. Y'all, okay. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me.
Mac man, no, that wasn't a legit picture. That's
No.
Jamie's body double.
Yeah, that's his body double. That is not Jamie Foxx. That's his body double. However, y'all, Jamie Foxx is being protected because the elite, allegedly, everything I say right here is allegedly. The elite is trying to X. The elite is trying to X out Jamie Foxx. They're trying to get rid of him. However, Jamie Foxx, they have a body double. For all y'all that don't know, in this world, yes, they are using masks. You may have somebody such as myself. Just say I might put on Lillian whole body face. Y'all might think I'm Lillian. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's going on. People that y'all may see that think is who they is. No, they is not. I can actually show y'all something else too. Y'all so-called sitting president sitting up there digging the back of his neck on that mask and then lift up and show everything. So listen, y'all ain't ready for this. Listen, we truth be told, if y'all ain't ready, I suggest y'all get up out our comment section. But listen, like I said,
Truth
y'all,
come
it's
raw.
real out here, okay? This
This
world is a
truth come
stage.
raw, uncensored.
Yes, very uncensored. So y'all, okay, it says the AI Organization Inc. The world's, I can't hardly read. Lillian,
Mm.
let me let you do that. Let me let you do. Okay,
Oh,
so
you know
Stan
I'm
said he
blind
seen
too.
it. What you said, Lillian?
I heard you know I'm blind too. Hold on. Let me get to it.
Lord, I can't hardly see that, y'all. But it's, listen, from your CN, listen, from everybody at the CNN, Bill Gates, you got Bill Gates, CNN, MSNBC, all the media, the news media outlets. When Donald Trump stated to you all that it was fake media, see, I knew what time it was. See, the news got y'all to hate that man. When in actuality, y'all should have been listening to him. Y'all, fake news, fake news. Listen, when all actuality, y'all should have been listening to him. Why y'all think there's so many black people were dealing with this man? Because we know the truth, like we know now. Like these things that I'm speaking now, this is what this man used to tell y'all when he would say, they're not after me, they're after you. I'm just in their way. That was the truth, y'all. They're not even after us, they're after our children. Okay? They want these children. Why do y'all think that they are teaching these things that they are teaching in the school, and they're not teaching like Dick and Jane, selling Jane, 1 + 1 is 2, 2 + 2 is 3, 4 times 4, and all this and all that? Why y'all think they're no longer doing that? What they are teaching now is man on man, woman on woman. This is what they're teaching our children. And hold up, y'all. This man stated that. He bought it to y'all. He told y'all this is what it was leading to, but nobody wanted to believe him. You had people such as myself telling y'all all of this, going live, risking my life, which I don't give a fuck. Like I said, for God I live, for God I die. I know what I signed up for. Best believe I ain't going out without a fight. So the government, just like they did Bob Marley, they can come with whatever they want to come with. Boss ladies always already ready. Okay, I've been ready. But anyway, at the end of the day, these things happen, y'all. It's happened, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people were blind. They was fooled to not knowing what was actually going on. And now that they see it taking place before their eyes, like, what do they say now? So everybody, if you all are in the live and y'all voted that way, which your votes really don't matter. However, that's another part of the game that they play with the people too. You know what I'm saying? So when we speak like we're speaking now, some of y'all may not understand. Y'all may think I'm crazy for the little that I am speaking right now. However, you all are just misinformed and do not know the information that I know. So never think someone is crazy or think they don't know what they're talking about. Just take in consideration and go and check that out. Because even the word of God, I repeat, I already said this about 2-3 times tonight. Even the word of God said we perishing from lack of knowledge, y'all. This knowledge is out here. Please stop voting because a nigga is a skin nigga. You know what I'm saying? We fuck each other over daily, y'all. Like, please stop voting. Listen, to be honest, and I got to keep it real, on YouTube, and this is not allegedly. Listen here, if you want to know the truth, when that goddamn Barack Obama, and I voted for him twice, y'all, that's because I didn't know then like I knew then, okay? Because I have become enlightened and higher in God, and God has shown me, and I also have seen things. I have read and researched, and, you know, man, listen, what you all would know about this world, man, it'll piss you off so bad. It'll make you so mad you don't even want to be in this world. Like, that's why I say I'm in this world, but I'm not of this world, because I know what this world is. I know what it is, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So it's wicked. It's so wicked, y'all. All the information and the stuff that is out here that my people have yet to research and look at to find out the truth. Man, I promise y'all, if you cannot take researching and seeing what you will see, listening to what you will listen to, all of the above, I suggest you all do not, because if you do not have a strong mental to be able to deal with some of the shit that your government, the USA government, has done to the people of this world, to the children, to the ancestors. This has not just started, y'all. For history repeats itself. This shit has been going on from decades to decades to decades. They constantly keep killing us off, burying and putting water and lakes and oceans on top of us, and, you know, infiltrating us, coming in, and they've been doing this allegedly, putting chemicals within the vaccines and stuff like that. That we was giving our children, injecting our children with when they were infant, that has caused them to have ADHD, bipolar, and all of these things here. Come on, y'all. This shit is so deep. Listen, McMahon, I bring this to you all. We talked about this last week about the clone lab meat. However, I must be real with y'all. Listen, anything they do, they have to tell you. They have to tell us, the people, what they are going to do. That's why they place it in movies, okay? But however, I'm here to bust your bubbles. For those of y'all that do not know, I am here to bust your bubble. We've been eating clone meat, okay? It's been out here. However, they just legalized it. This shit ain't new. Come tell y'all something. Y'all remember Lillian? Before they came out with this, I told y'all I tried to eat that chicken. It's like it tasted like some plastic, like that shit. It was something that was up, and I had only like bit a piece of the skin part. Listen, y'all, we been eating clone meat. Well, I don't eat meat no more. I don't eat meats. So, you know, hey, I'm gonna eat some when I link up with my family though. But I think I'm gonna do the fish or some shit like that. Like I probably go out there in that little lake and catch us some fish, and we gonna fry the hell out that motherfucker.
Look, hey, like I said, let me go and get that rat on the stick, you know. Man, you know.
Go shoot some possums or some shit.
That shit good.
Hell no. Yeah, y'all can have that pop. I'm straight.
Hey, kangaroo steaks and possum grits. You know, I'm telling you.
Yes.
Man. Get that rat on the stick, man. Ling them know how to cook it.
Look, shake the shit out that motherfucker. Look.
Man, all right seasons.
Look, shank them, skin them, clean them, dip them, and look, wash them in the lake water. Look, hey, it's gonna go down. I bet you we ain't gonna be hungry. But listen, y'all. No, but no, Mac Man, yes, y'all. For those, if you know what you know, y'all. Everything has been cloned. I tell you all. Also, when it comes to the fruits and the vegetables, y'all, when you all are going grocery shopping, those barcodes that you all see on your fruits and your vegetables, such as your tomatoes, your oranges, your avocados, and apples and stuff, those little barcodes that you think are barcodes, no, they are actually sticker that contains radiation, you all. And they are stickers that contains radiation. They are putting radiation within our foods and all of that. They've been doing that. Also, you all, when you look at that barcode, if you see PEEPS, PEEPS, if you see, hold up, y'all. Okay, I'm back. I had to grab a little shit because I heard so. But hold on, y'all. I'm gonna top y'all as I walk. Let me go in here. Whatever.
We with you.
Oh, I got it with.
In the name of Jesus.
In Jesus' name, baby. Listen, my boss lady, they already know what time it is. I refuse.
Hey, they probably over there like church. Yeah. They probably over there like all in speaking. Dude. Hey Shane, I'm learning too, man. That's why I'm here. You know, because I learn from y'all too. Man, believe it or not, man, we all got something, you know, to bring to the table, man, to get the information, the truth out. So, you know.
Back out your butt was in her sleep. Got me walking through the house like this. Let me put it up. Ooh. Thought you was in her sleep. That's Andy, y'all.
Yeah. Andy, you about to be off earth.
Baby, I'm about to knock his block.
Andy, I'm back, y'all.
Yeah,
Andy, like, I'm back, y'all.
Yeah.
Andy, like, hands up, don't shoot.
Yes. I told you, tripping, got me walking through here with this thing like this.
Yeah. Just kind of give me a sandwich.
Look, Shan talking about some. Now I'm learning something new. I'm listening. Yes. Hey, y'all better.
What's up, Peter?
Listen, Andy, just say, good evening, live.
Good evening, live.
Hey,
say blessings to you all. Tell Andy, say blessings to you all.
Bless you all.
Say good night.
Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh, hell
Baby, you gotta love them. You gotta love them. I love my clients, baby. Yes.
That's my boy, Andy. Boy, I'm messing with
you.
Oh,
yes. Mr. and Lily got like he was just asking about y'all all day. He's just about like, where is your homeboy? Where is I said who Mister? Yeah, Mister, that's his name. Where Mister? Okay, so listen, Andy.
Yeah.
Go ahead, baby. You did.
Thank you.
Excuse me. You welcome. Go ahead, baby.
How you been, baby and Peter?
That's not beaded. That's Lynn.
Hey, who you been up there?
I'm good.
That's
How are you,
Lynn in the
Andy?
midst.
What's up, mister? I'm trying to get a hold of
All right now,
you.
Andy. I hear you, Andy. I hear you, brother.
Yeah. I want to know when you coming up here.
He'll be up here
Oh,
real
man.
soon, baby. August 11th through the 13th.
Yeah.
Truth be told, family, y'all, we linking up. We coming together. God has blessed us, y'all. We listen. We about to go up, y'all. We about to have a great time. We about to have a great time as one. We've been
I'm
together. We've been
counting light bread.
Yes, we've been knowing each other for 2 years, y'all. We've been knowing each other for 2 years, but we have had our own channel right now for a year, y'all.
Yeah.
Yay!
Hey,
So, y'all, we are having
1 year
our
down
family
and many more to go.
Yes, many a more to go. So next year, y'all, we gonna talk about where we going. I already told Mister, y'all, we it's already up. We going from state to state to state, and then y'all. So those
Get it?
God's will, His grace, and His mercy, and we will be doing things like yes, Lord. But y'all, we about to have a great time when we link up together. We about to have. Don't worry, y'all. We gonna go live.
Yeah.
We
Going
gonna go
live,
live.
y'all. We're gonna turn the cameras on too.
Well, we can turn the cameras on. That's right. Yeah, we gonna turn the cameras on because we want them to see all the love and how we just have a great time, y'all. It's going down.
Yeah, I
It's
got a
going
brand
down.
new
It's going
camera
down.
that's waterproof, so we getting it. We gonna
Okay, that's
connect
what's
it
up.
to things. Yeah.
So we gonna get in the water too. So we gonna get in the water, chop it up with them too, y'all. Like they don't need to be seeing us with our two pieces and all our little things
This
on
ain't a
that,
two-piece body. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, this is not a two-piece body. This
Girl,
is a
Lily,
one
I
piece
don't
with a
got a
sarong
two-piece
on.
body, but I be in them. Okay.
A one piece with a sarong on. Quit playing. Quit playing. But I love
Listen,
my body.
look,
Don't ever think I don't.
look.
I love her.
Girl, you better embrace that love, girl. That's a blessing, girl. That's a blessing from God because you are a mother. You get what I'm saying? So listen, those stress marks and things, girl. Listen, I'd rather walk with these shits any day, honey, than BBS and Tommy Tucks and all that, baby. I embrace this beauty. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Only
Okay.
thing I've had is a breast reduction, and that was only to help my back. Medical reason.
Yes. Thank you, Shantae. Thank you, Matt Man. Y'all, they said congratulations. Matt Man said congratulations. Happy anniversary.
Man, no.
Yes,
Matt
Matt Man.
no.
Matt Man to rock with us from there to here. He pop in and out, y'all. He be doing this thing, you know what I'm talking about. But yes, you know, we still in here, baby. We go live on our times, certain times, because we be busy, y'all. We listen, we live over here, okay? Like we listen, we get money, we busy. Like this is not no income for us. Like we don't, this ain't no every, you know, we not them, we just us, okay? But yes, y'all, we got to have us a blast, y'all. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Right.
Baby, it's all love. We already look should clap here.
Hey. Can't be natural. You right, Mac. You know what I'm saying?
Show you right. Post that up there with Mac Man said, baby. You sure can't be natural, baby. Listen, I got dips. What they said, dips, hips, fingertips. Listen,
I got
dips,
battle
stress
wounds
marks.
every time.
Okay, babe. Listen, I love it. And you can't tell, listen, you can't tell me I ain't bad when I walk and put on a pair of heels or tennis shoes, whatever I put on. Babe, I'm going to, listen, I'm going to make it do what it do for them 6'1", 300-pound women. Look.
There's no low self-esteem over here at all.
Okay, even baby, I love me when I tell y'all.
I will tell you, I was the most confident woman ever and still is.
Right.
Quit playing. You don't even know.
Hi, listen, I'm 6'1", 300 pounds, but when y'all see me, y'all will swear I'm lying. But I'm 300 because of my height. I think if I was short, man, I'd be. Ooh,
I'm 5'2.5". I done been over 300 before.
Oh, but you know me. I wouldn't believe that, Lillian, because you know we see each other like we like right around the corner from each other. So
I don't have no problem.
I wouldn't believe that if you wanna, you know, because you can't tell.
People always say I carry my weight well. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Thank you.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. But got to love it. But check this out, y'all. So y'all know what I'm about to do. I'm about to go run and smoke real quick. I gotta grab the smoke. So I'm about to go on mute real quick. Mr. and Lillian, y'all hold it down for me and go ahead on, Mr. and run the content. Have your content pulled up yet? See, they righteous. Hey, we start dropping these diamonds over here. They start tripping for real. Then you can't pull it up, Mr.
Yeah, just give me a second here.
Okay, so Lillian, you keep the family in the comment section. You keep them on Crump, communicate. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me a second. I gotta go and get my little smoke in. I gotta go smoke my black and mild. So give me a minute. I'll be back, family. So, like I said, Mr. Just go and run that content. And if y'all gotta stop it to communicate. Now, see, the first part of it, I think it's gonna be like pertaining to the lab meat, which is the clone meat, which is the meat that they been giving us.
Jump on a few things and then
I got them in order, but it's everything, even down to Kwame Brown. Shout out to all the content creators that I'm using you all's content on tonight. Kwame Brown, which is one of them. That's my boy Bust Life. Shout out to Kwame. Talks about Tasha K. You know, Rkelly did an interview on his live. Rkelly did an interview over there with Kwame Brown. And when he did the interview with Kwame, he pretty much told everything. And Kwame, what it is, Rkelly exposed that Tasha K, allegedly, Tasha K has did some criminal acts and whatever, however, something to that magnitude. So I'm wondering, is that why she retracted her statement and now she jumping on the bandwagon talking about these surviving? She finna do a surviving the savages and the Clarence. Did y'all see that?
That sounds pretty good, man. You don't mind if I go to that date?
Yeah, she said she gonna do a thing surviving the parents. She gonna do a little sitcom surviving the parents in the Rkelly situation with the Clarence.
Wait a minute, she did one. You know, they say she looked like Bootsy, and she got a video over there on Bootsy. Listen, y'all gotta go see that shit, because she talked about Bootsy gonna have a pool party, and then she said it's gonna be a piss pool party, and it's, man.
But listen, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something though. See, a lot of people don't know. I'm gonna tell y'all, and guess what? I guess the tables been turned on them. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all remember I've been telling y'all for about a year or so now. When we first linked up, remember I kept telling y'all that Tasha K is supporting them people. Listen to me, y'all. This is not alleged, but however, I am gonna use the fair uses in effect right now, and it's allegedly. But however, y'all, listen. I've been on this type of knowledge and been seeing all of this, y'all. That lady is a part of them people. However, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all remember when her and Jaguar White had got into it and all of that there had taken place. See what it was, Alicia Keys. See, Tasha K ain't even putting it out there that she once also was a part of Clive Davis. Y'all know that Clive Davis, them, they played her ass, right? What it was, Alicia Keys, she got into it with Tasha K. No, let me be honest. Let me start over. Okay, so when Jaguar White was releasing all the information and pertaining to who doing what in the industry, who did what, who running it, who the gatekeepers, and y'all know when Jaguar White was doing that, when she first came out and was exposing all of that, right? However, Tasha K went after her, and when Tasha K went after her, however, she started talking about Alicia Keys and all of this and all of that. So what had happened was Clive Davis, along with Alicia Keys, got with Tasha K. They paid out Tasha K to reward her, whatever else, and she go against Jaguar White. There was that time when Jaguar White had them came to Georgia and did all that. Y'all remember all that was going on?
I remember.
Okay, Shannon said she was on throwing up the sixes on that IG video towards the parents. See what I'm saying? Y'all gotta let me break it down. I'm telling you. Listen, you ain't lying, Shan. She is a part of them people. Listen, just like Ice Cube is, And you know, those people that they put before us, Kanye West, when they try to portray that they are not with them people, but they actually with them people, it's called control opposition. Okay? It's called control opposition. So if anybody know what control opposition is, that's what it is. However, they is stuck. Everybody within that industry from then up until now is stuck. Okay? And so when they go against these elites, what happened is the elites send their ass out here to try to get them to, you know, how you can persuade people, do whatever. But however, y'all, I repeat, listen here. All the people that has platforms on this YouTube, and I'm going to say it, all the people that has platforms on this YouTube that's got 1 million followers and all of that, guess what? The same shit going on in the industry is going on in these YouTube streets and everything. Please hear me, y'all. She definitely was throwing up. Yep, facts, Shannon, facts. So, like I said, the same thing that's going on in the industry and all of that is going on the YouTube streets. Especially when you get one of these plaques. Guess what? They do come at y'all. They do come at you. So that's why I said I thank God for the 14, 15 that we have in our little comment section. We good over here. Okay, we don't need it. We don't need none of that. Okay, but truth be told, yes, Miss K is a part of them people. That's how she know the moves to make in pertaining to Cardi B and all of this and pertaining to that lawsuit and all that that's going on. When she went to Africa, she went and hid that money. Like all of that, y'all. That's how she know what's going on. Because like I said, yes, Tasha K is an industry plant, but on YouTube. This is actually facts. If y'all didn't know, y'all know tonight. And Boss Lady know. Okay? Yes, I know. This been going on for some years. Like I said, Clive Davis and Alicia Keys, they had her to go over there to call herself smearing and smashing it to destroy Jaguar Wright, to make Jaguar Wright to discredit her. That's when what's her name? Tasha K had her husband, her first husband, when she had Jaguar Wright husband to come on the show. That's when all of that was going on. So yes, Tasha K being compromised. Yes, and that's God knows the truth, and so does she. She's compromised.
Yo, you could tell. It ain't a secret. You could definitely tell.
Oh, I don't know. I don't watch it. I just know what I know on her due to the research and everything that's out there. Like, yes, she is compromised.
When you know, you know.
Yes, and that's a fact. And that's the God honest truth in Jesus' name. She's compromised, and how dare her to say that she's not compromised? See, I ain't no fan. I don't ride the wave. I don't do all that. Listen here, I don't watch her. I can't tell you what she do, how she do it when she did it. But I know what I know, and she knows she's compromised. Yeah, them people been snatched her.
You ain't making moves like that if you ain't. Period.
A lot of them. I just told y'all all the industry plants going against each other. Saying, listen, they all going against each other. Them demons is fighting. They fighting for a position. But they know they all finna go to hell. Their time is up. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Wait, Shannon said, I'm so glad I found y'all. I'm not crazy. No, Shannon, you crazy.
Facts. Shannon, we thank God for you.
The crazy people, the smart, they end up being the smartest people. And the ones that ain't saying crazy, them dummy.
That poet.
Hey, I know. I hear you on that one. Cause
look, as Kwame Brown said, you still think I'm crazy? What you say, Bill?
I got a cousin, man, that knows Orlando Brown real good. He comes to Oklahoma all the time. So I met him a few times, man, and that man is not crazy. He's not crazy, man, but he wants y'all to think he is. You know what I mean?
But see, that's they wait. Listen though, Mister. No, he is not crazy. Check this out, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Listen, when Orlando Brown knows exactly what he's talking about. Everything Orlando Brown speaks out of his mouth is the truth. However, Orlando Brown has to play crazy for the elites. Like he have to play crazy, like he losing his mind type shit.
Yeah, he has to.
See that bias
in order, man, to stay alive.
There you go. There you go. See, when you know what you know, you know. He sure ain't crazy.
But he ain't the only one. That's the thing. It's a lot of them that they're portraying as crazy, but they want to play true. Look at Amanda Bynes. You know, you can look at them all. You know, what's the old girl that used to play on the Cosby Baby? Ruth, not Ruth.
Lisa Bonet.
No, the youngest one, which is
I know who she talking about. The one that allegedly not long she came out.
Girl.
I think she came out and saying that, like, what was going on.
Raven-Symoné.
Okay, Raven-Symoné, yeah.
Part of that.
But you know what? No, Raven-Symoné is an industry plant. You know, they broke her and what's his name up. They didn't want them to be. You know, she really hates Orlando Brown. Yeah, her and Orlando Brown. If you listen, they tell you what they tell y'all. Y'all know that she had did a show when she told her that someone she slept with in the industry, they was friends, blah, blah, blah. But y'all know that Orlando Brown had already revealed that when she tried to deny it and lie. Y'all remember that, right?
Yeah,
they just be contradicting themselves. Yeah.
She thinking he crazy, so she didn't want no parts of that. So then, man, she has to deny it, you know. So that, you know, well, yeah, but hey, man, this right here, I got that pulled up for you, man, on that Tasha.
Okay, so you go ahead. Okay, so you go ahead, y'all. Like I said, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good right now. Let me go on mute because I'm finna go and hit my black and mild y'all and check on all my children in here. And then I'll be back with y'all. So gone, let it rip. I see it has about 10 minutes. So if I'm not back by 10 minutes, Lily, you help Mr. Y'all hold it down for the family in the comment section. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, man. For everybody in the comment, man, y'all ride this out with us now, because I want to see this myself, because I haven't seen it, so I want to check it out. Here we go.
Shout out to my boy Kwame Brown.
Don't care about, to me personally, I'm gonna keep it a buck. A lot of people don't care about what's happening to you personally on this case, because I think they want retribution for what they believe you were guilty of in the first case. Because this is cut and dry wrong. What they did in this case is absolutely wrong. And the only way somebody can stand beside this is if they believe you were guilty in the first situation. Okay. But go ahead. They're all ears, brother.
About to tell you is approved by my lawyer, you know, and it's proof. Back in 2019, when I was first arrested, being held at the MCC jail in Chicago, before I had ever gone to trial, for 6 months straight, there was a federal BOP disciplinary hearing officer, whom the government is identifying only as Officer A. Officer A is a judge who works in the Bureau of Prisons. And for 6 months, Officer A was illegally accessing all of my restricted jail records, all of my recorded phone calls and emails. Not only did Officer A...
Can y'all hear that?
She accessed them 153 times during the course of...
I can hear, but it's a little low.
No.
In Illinois.
A lot of people don't care about, to me personally, I'm gonna keep it a buck. A lot of people don't care about what's happening to you personally on this case, because I think they want retribution for what they believe you were guilty of in the first case. Because this is cut and dry wrong. What they did in this case is absolutely wrong. And the only way somebody can stand beside this is if they believe you were guilty in the first situation. But go ahead. They're all ears, brother.
Okay, well, first of all, I want to thank God for giving me this opportunity to speak to you, bro. And thanks for your time and everybody else's. Now, what I'm about to tell you is approved by my lawyer.
Hey, I'm like, I thought it was me, but I believe, man, this is Kwame's video. So it is low. So I put the closed captions on. So y'all might have to read it, you know. And my apologies, man, but this is how he recorded it, and it's not loud. So,
Okay, gotcha.
You know, and it's proof. Back in 2019, when I was first arrested, being held at the MCC jail in Chicago, before I had ever gone to trial, for 6 months straight, there was a federal BOP disciplinary hearing officer whom the government is identifying only as Officer A. Officer A is a judge who works in the Bureau of Prisons. And for 6 months, Officer A was illegally accessing all of my restricted jail records, all of my recorded phone calls and emails. Not only did Officer A access them, but she accessed them 153 times during the course of 6 months while working at the Tasha Correctional Center in Illinois. That's the same correctional center that was shut down because of all of the corruption that was going on there. Now, according to a search warrant that was executed on BOP officers A desktop computer, after accessing my jail records, Officer A sent my jail records to her own personal Gmail account. But after Officer A did that, she didn't stop there. She tore off every corner of every page where the dates and times would have been, then gave all of my restricted jail records to a very influential blogger by the name of Tasha K, who not only illegally received all of my federal jail records, but Tasha K stated out of her own mouth while doing her podcast that she shared all of my restricted jail records with federal witnesses in my New York and my Illinois case. Now, just let me stop there for a second. Tasha K said this out of her own mouth. It's on video. There was a search warrant that's signed off by a federal judge. The search warrant shows you how Officer A illegally accessed my jail records, my phone calls and emails, and gave them to the blogger Tasha K. They can't do that. It's a federal crime. Once Officer A, who had nothing to do with any of my cases and was not authorized to access any of my federal law enforcement information, once she did that, she broke the law. Once Officer A sent my jail records to her own personal Gmail account, she broke the law. Soon as Officer A gave my recorded phone calls and all of my private emails to an internet blogger, she broke the law. Soon as Tasha K received federal restricted information from Officer A, Tasha K broke the law. And Tasha K broke the law. This call is from a federal prison. And Tasha K broke the law when she shared all of my federal jail records with the federal witnesses in my very high-profile case, which is witness tampering. Officer A was providing Tasha K with the jail records back in 2019. Tasha K was sharing all of my jail records back in 2019. Officer A and Tasha K's criminal activity were reported by a BOP officer back in 2019, and the search warrant on Officer A was executed back in 2020. Now, I know some may ask, what does that mean? Well, it means if in 2019, before I had ever gone to trial, BOP Officer A was stealing my jail records, giving my jail records to the blogger Tasha K, and Tasha K was sharing my jail records with the government witnesses, the same witnesses that's on my case, in which one of those witnesses was my girlfriend at the time, who I had lived with for 5 years, who became a witness testifying against me after seeing all of the jail records that was provided by BOP Officer A and blogger Tasha K. By them committing these federal crimes back in 2019, way before I had went to trial, I should have never gone to trial because my girlfriend, who I was living with, was still supporting me, even after I was arrested. until she was shown all of my jail records, phone calls, and emails between me and my other girlfriend, provided by the BOP Officer A and Tasha K. Because of their actions, my girlfriend became the government star witness, 90% of my whole case, and God knows who else. Now, I want everybody to know, I want to be clear, I am 1,000 well aware of the charges that was brought against me. And me and my attorneys are fighting that, and we have appeals pending. But I'm just trying to uncover the true and proven facts about the crimes that were committed during my trial by Officer A and Tasha K. By this BOP Officer A and Tasha K, in which neither of them were ever charged. Look, anybody can get charged for anything at any given time. But no matter what the charge may be, it does not mean that the person is always guilty of those particular charges, which is why that person is entitled to having his or her due process on a fair trial. The law cannot break the law to influence the outcome of a trial. The law, meaning a BOP, federal disciplinary hearing officer, cannot steal federal information, jail records, give them to the government witnesses to secure a conviction against me or anybody else. And if they did it, then they should be charged and held accountable, just like they want everybody else to be held accountable. I know some people may not like me, hate me, don't want to listen to my music, have their opinion about me, and that's fine. But in all fairness, if the jury had known that a federal BOP officer had stolen my federal restricted information and given it to the witnesses in that very same trial that they were sitting in, I believe my trial would have went a whole nother way.
Let me ask you this, brother. Do you think, because a lot of people say they think it's a conspiracy, it's like split. Do you think they're trying to keep you locked away so they can get your masters, keep your masters?
I don't know what they're doing. All I know, Kwame, is the law broke the law, and nobody seems to care. But I'm going to continue to speak that the law broke the law. What I just said, everything I just said, anybody want to say, hey, that doesn't make sense, go right ahead, but it makes all the sense in the world to me because I know my story. I know people don't, some people don't like me or may have opinions about me. They're entitled to those opinions, but at the end of the day, my constitutional rights are supposed to look like their constitutional rights. My due process is supposed to look like their due process. There should not be a celebrity version of the Constitution or the due process.
Do you really believe that? Because I said that 2 years ago. I said the criminal justice system, they poach off celebrities. Everybody want to call us celebrities. They got the whole world making money off taking pictures, arresting, doing whatever to celebrities, fighting celebrities and suing them. You really believe that, huh?
It's obviously a fact. I mean, look at me. I mean, you cannot steal jail records, show them to a girlfriend, turn her into a witness, a 95% witness in a case. You can't do it. It's illegal. It's witness tampering. I'm going to call you back, man. It's going to hang up. I'm going to call you in 15 minutes.
Okay.
Damn.
Wow. That's all I got. Wow.
I know he has so much more to say. Yeah, that was the end of that one, and man, I would like to hear that other half of that conversation, man, with him. Because I know they touched on a whole lot of other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost certain he touched on a whole lot. You know, I'm looking at Shannon said, I still want to know why the parents of these girls weren't arrested. Did they commit child neglect by letting their underage girls live with? Okay, shit, I want to know too. You know, I'm like, man, okay, they keep talking about this ST laws, you know, all this, you know, but I'm like, the parents are, man, to me, are straight guilty of the ST. So, you know,
Still there, those drugs.
oh my goodness, man. You know, I mean, since they want to say they was underage, quote unquote, allegedly, you know, even though we know they was some grown ass people. TK, she and man, that woman, man, you know, man, let me let her be, you know, because she like to come after people, man. Yeah, try to get her due process and stuff, man. Yeah, grown, man. You ain't lying, like,
Right.
man. He said, okay, no.
The fact that his parents out here still kids out for money is crazy.
Didn't one of the fathers die? One of the parents die?
I,
Somebody's dad died or something.
I don't think so.
Yeah, one of them died. You know, uh, trying to get some money. You know, he didn't even get. I mean, well, I guess he did get some money, but you know, he still was trying to extortion, for some more money. Yeah,
Right.
you know, but he ended up passing. You know, and I can't remember which one. You know, and,
I had to
I think we
I had to
touched on
stop
that.
tuning in because that case was just a whole lot.
Hey, chat. You know, anybody in the chat room know anything about that? Oh, okay. Shannon said not to his knowledge. I thought one of them girls' dad,
Oh,
man, had
either
passed or something like that.
Rosanda that
Yeah. Oh, okay, okay.
right.
Okay, I knew it was one of them. You know, he didn't even get to the bread, man. He was trying to get to the bread, man. He done kicked over, man, before he can get some more money. Mm-mm-mm. Landfair,
Lord,
Landfair, man.
I
Oh man, I'm trying to remember Landfair. That was the
Rosanda
guy's name.
Fanfare. That's Rosanda Fanfare.
Oh man, yeah. Just man, TK is reckless, man. Hey, she sure is. You know, at first, man, you know, I had her back, man, for a minute there. You know, on some things, man, but man. I've been noticing, man, looking at some of her old stuff, man, on how, you know, messy she get, you know. I'm like, wow. I'm like, man, everything for the views. I know you're trying to make money, you're doing this full time. Man.
Oh, okay. I remember
Oh, shit.
that father now. That was the one. No, it wasn't Rosanda. It's the girl that was got pissed. What's her name? The niece of what's that girl name?
You talking about the one with the golden shower?
Mm-hmm.
No, no,
Her
no, no,
dad.
no, no,
Her
no.
dad passed because her dad played background for Rkelly. His mama did something with the books. The whole family was working.
Damn,
I
man,
can't
we ain't
think
touched on
that girl. That girl that sang
okay in a
song.
minute, man. So you know, I'm kind of, hey,
Yeah, I'm a
I have
little
to go
rough.
back and look at some of them old ones, you know. Because I mean, we had a lot of info on that, though, you know. But I mean, man, so this lady was collecting info off this man, to help the tribe. And what I'm trying to understand is, what did she get out of that besides views?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Shiny Land Fair. Okay. Like man say, the girl from Memphis, is she still talking about Marion Arcade in prison? Oh shit, help me out, man. I didn't know about that one. I didn't know about that one. You know, I thought it was the damn. No, that's the same people, man. She was from Memphis too. Okay. I don't know, man. Like, man, it's been a minute since I heard anything about Kels, man. There's been so much going on in the world, man. It's where some people keeping up with it, and I haven't. I seen J Rock in there in the comments on that video, man. Shout out to J Rock too, man. You know what I mean? Because he was deep in on it, and he had a lot of info too. So shout out to J Rock, man. Let me see, what's that? Shan said her mom was having relations. Hey, they was all getting a piece of pipe, man.
If her mama wasn't having relationships with him, that's the thing.
Oh, man, this shit. I mean, he was knocking aunties down and moms, man. He had to go serve the community, man. They made it kill, man. Community didn't lame, man. I'm like, man.
That's fine.
It's like, man, they like, look, man, I can't get a few dollars, man. Let me get that day.
I think the mamas wanted him and that, but he like young girls, so they sent their daughters out.
Man, he wasn't turned on by him, man. But he's like, look, I gotta satisfy these people, or they gonna take the little booze from me. Gotta go over there and break them off, man. All in the name of love.
In the name of love, all right.
Yeah, man, he stepped right on over, man. He was like, man, eyes closed. He's like, hey, what's up, Demetrius? The one that's supposed to be in the tape. Okay, all right. Now y'all catching me up with it. Quick question, y'all. Didn't she do her own personal interview? I think she done actually showing her face and doing interviews now, because I could have sworn I seen something earlier today. I ran across it on YouTube, man. I mean, I didn't click on it, man, because I didn't think it was her. I figured it might be clickbait. So, I just kept on scrolling. But I did see something on there, man, that she was doing. She did an interview.
You know what I had to
Man.
Yeah, I had to disconnect myself from that.
Yeah, that case, man, was getting wild. I mean, I felt all the heat on my shoulder, man, because I didn't know too much about the case, so I'm coming in, but I'm learning as we was dealing with it, and man, the minute that I said, man, that man did it, man, you went out of, hey, what they call them, the Taylor Swift crew, Swifties or whatever, and the Beehives, man, the Kels crew, man, they was on my throat.
Hey y'all, I'm back. It's because y'all listen. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. People found him guilty off of Aaliyah, because in actuality, he was not guilty of these charges. Y'all, everyone that he dealt with, from Rashonda Landfair, I'm back, y'all. From Rashonda Landfair, all of them. Listen, they were all of age, and the document showed it. So that's another thing where I don't get with us skin people. When you have the documents and you have the truth right before your face, like you gonna still roll with something else, how can you debunk and just stare away from the truth? You know what I'm saying? So all of them, that's why he was found guilty by the public, by the people, due to Aaliyah. And I'm just going to be honest. Who's to say that he slept with Aaliyah? Because allegedly, y'all know Uncle Barry forged those. Uncle Barry, his homeboy, forged that marriage license. They did all of that. So who's to say that that's not the reason why they allegedly, X'd out your girl Aaliyah? Because she was told to go get on the plane. She was rushed to get on the plane, and et cetera, et cetera. I think, like I told y'all, that they've been plotting on Kelly. Y'all just listen to me. I think they've been plotting on him from back then. And reason why I say that is because they probably hit Aaliyah with it, and she wasn't gonna stand for it because she actually loved that man. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. She really they had whatever was going on. Okay. I think they hit her with it and came to her, and she would not approve of it, and she was not going to do that. So fast forward years later, the same for history repeats itself. Fast forward years later, they didn't need her because they exited her out of here and got paid off of her or whatever else. So fast forward years later, the same way they tried to come with Aaliyah to start it up back then, they didn't do it, so they came with it this go round. The same thing that has happened to Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson did not molest no children, y'all. Listen, when they try to destroy you and they do what they do, they get mad when you do your own thing and you get away from them and whatever else. They do not like that. They look at it like, I'm going to give you. See, in the industry, let me tell y'all how the industry operates. See, how the industry operates is everybody owns something. They have people that got the houses. They got the people with the house, the people with the jewelry, people with the golds, the people with the tattoos. Guess what? Everything that the people in the industry want, they give it to them. When you hear these people talking about loans and this, that, guess what? These people actually be broke, y'all. Listen, they give them all of this stuff. They give them all of this stuff on loans, and they have to get out and work their ass off to pay them for everything that they have loaned to them. Okay? Why you
even
think
bunny hop across the tennis court?
Yes. So, you know, they all, you know, like I said, I think they, you know, they went against this man. They did what they did, and this was to destroy him. But let me show you how crazy we the people is. Because y'all know that the same thing they charged him, they double jeopardy that man, right? They did the double jeopardy on him. They charged him for the same thing over again. That was the same shit that man had. Listen, those were the same charge. That was the same shit that they put before the people back then that he beat. They just, listen, they reworded that shit and came with the same shit again and charged that man with. However, I'm going to be honest, I don't give a damn who likes it and who don't. I just have to speak the truth, y'all, okay? To be honest, Rkelly was the victim in this situation, y'all. I just got to be honest, and guess what? I'm not a fucking fan. I just love all the old music, whatever. I'm not a fucking fan, so I don't ride waves, and I don't idolize, because I don't give two fucks about none of them, because nothing they do in their life benefits me. You know what I'm saying? But the truth is the truth. I feel like he was the actual victim in this case, because guess what? They all conspired against him, and guess what? You have Barry, and who's connected with Barry? You have Barry with Clive Davis, all of that. It's still the same circle, okay? So then guess what they do? They take goddamn, they get your girl, Tasha K. They get your girl, Tasha K. They had her to go and create all this shit and do all this. That's why she on the fence with her manipulation and was talking about some, y'all, he needs to be retried. I think this needs to happen over again, because I just feel like something just went wrong. No, you knew all along. Why you think she up against the Savages and the Claras now? Why do that, Miss Tasha K? So why you knew?
I feel like this was her introduction into that society.
But listen, I'm trying to tell you, she been in their society.
That's right, mister.
Facts. She been in their society. I told y'all she is a part of them peoples. Okay?
Yeah.
She is a part of them people. So that's what they do. They play her ass like a puppet. They play her ass like a puppet, Clive Davis, because all this ties into him. They played her ass again. Oh, get Rkelly to come over there and, you know, do this and do this and do that. They know what they did. And she colluded with them. So now she want the book and tell me some. So now she come with this thing. Like I said, y'all, she said, don't make me air everything out. This is her message to the Claras. The Claras and the Savages. This is her message to them. Don't make me air y'all out. Y'all know I have it all. The transcripts. Don't make me do no surviving the parents or surviving the Savages. And why would you say that, ma'am? Hey, bring that ass here, Miss K. Why now, ma'am? Bring that ass here, girl. So, so listen.
Before,
That part.
Hey, boss lady, before you go too far, Danny.
Yes.
Don't this sound like they doing Boosie the same way?
Listen, listen here. I'm gonna tell you something. Them peoples.
Yes, they are.
The devil is not loyal. Listen here, y'all. The devil ain't loyal to no goddamn body. Let me tell y'all something. I'm finna break this Boosie down to you. And I'm gonna tell you something. I see a lot of shit that be in the comment sections and stuff like this. I'm gonna tell y'all what they doing to your boy Boosie. Okay, see, Boosie talk a little too much. And I gotta be real. And guess what? I'm in close knit with the nigga. I'ma just be
Come
honest.
on now.
You know what I'm saying?
Too.
I'ma keep this shit 100. I'm in close knit with the nigga, which means that I know his manager, and don't listen to that shit to my Boosie going broken, whatever. No, he is not. This is a fact. This is a fact, y'all. No, he is not, because my peoples is his manager. Okay, my peoples, listen, we from Birmingham, Alabama, baby, and them Alabama folk, hey, we gonna get that bag. We hustle, we get it out the mud. You understand me? That's why I said his money is here in Georgia. Don't get me wrong. But however, when it comes to Alabama people, we are hustlers, because guess what? We take nothing and turn it into something. So listen to me. At the end of the day, his manager is my people's, okay? So no, he is not going broke. But hold on, I'm going to tell you his problem. But why he talk a little too much? I got to keep this shit real. Okay, you don't let your, as the old saying is, you cannot let your left hand know what your right hand do. You understand me? So when he invincible. Listen him. He ain't up for no sacrifice, because I'm gonna tell you something. The shit been popping off. It's been popping off. I just told y'all, demons against demons. Now let me repeat this, okay? So what it is, he at a point in his life where, fuck all that wrongdoing. I don't want to do that shit no more. I'm independent. I'm finna get my own money. I don't need y'all. So he been showing them, it's like you take the deal with the devil, but then you turn around, nah, I don't want to fuck with you. But the devil like, nah, you belong to me. You get what I'm saying? So I'm going to torment your ass and torment your ass till I can't torment you no more. So guess what? I'm going to show you something. When he started building, he done built Vegas, Georgia. He got the biggest pool in Georgia. He got a huge pool. He got the biggest pool in Georgia. He got all that estate. He doing a lot of shit to his property. So guess what? He bought that club in Las Vegas. So you making moves, and they don't got their hands in your moves, and you throwing it in their face that, yeah, I'm making these moves without y'all. Like, he like the little children, he like the little child that you take in the candy store, and the mama tell you no. And when your mama tell you no, she ain't gonna buy it. You know how the little kids are steal a piece anyway? That's what he is. He like the little kid in the candy store, and then you don't get the candy, get what you get, the pound and shit. That's where we at with this. Okay, so evidently he wanted to do something, and however the case may be, and they wouldn't let him do it or whatever else. So now I'm gonna show y'all motherfuckers. It's like the tit for tat shit. So guess what? While he think he trying to show them, they trying to show him, but y'all got it. Hold on. Peep game now. There is another side. It's good versus evil, y'all. So there is a part of the government that nobody will, only some of us know about. This part of the government that is taking down another part of the government. It's all within that 150,000 indictments. All of this shit running cahoots, y'all. Okay. So it's a good side that's taking down the bad side. Okay. So when Boosie got jammed up and whatever, so you gotta realize that Boosie turned state on them people. You get what I'm saying? So it been like ever since 2020, y'all. Like I said, I got a phone. I ain't gonna talk about it too much on him, but it's like a lot of this type of information, very deep information that I do have my hands on. But however, the phone that I have is, I got some issues with the phone, and I need to deal with the phone. And hey, it's got everything in it to the point where, yeah, the phone to get a nigga killed. I'm just being honest, y'all. It's got everything in there from Cappy. If y'all don't know who Cappy is, baby, that listen, they killed Cappy and said he committed suicide on himself allegedly. He's supposed to been killed himself by jumping off a bridge. No, Cappy did not. He made a video and told you all that he is not suicidal. So we already knew, and they made him do that video, and somebody was in there with him with his dog. Those are the games that they play. Just like they had that CIA man that died on his deathbed in the hospital, and he had to get that because I feel like he didn't want to die and still had that in him to go to hell. When he admitted to the world that how he killed Bob Marley, what he did, etc., etc. This shit ain't stopped. It's been going on then, and it's still going on now. But anyway, like I stated to you all, I think that exactly self-love, Kathy, yes. So I'm gonna tell you what I think it is. I really do think that they trying to break Boosie. They coming for his land and everything because if y'all notice, Boosie building up all his own shit, like his own community, y'all. He's building his own community, and guess what? Just like they did that shit down there in Oklahoma, guess what? None of you niggas now, it will never be another Black Wall Street. You think you gonna do something and we not have a party? See, nigga, we listen here, nigga, we tell you what to do, when to do, how to do it. We penny pinch your ass. You're not gonna get away and get ahead of yourself. You know you're not gonna do that. So I think they're trying to come to him and to break him down, to snatch all of his land. Plus, on top of that, like I said, y'all, it's a good part of the government and a fucked up part of the government who has been committing all treason, child against humanity, sucking up baby BL. If y'all know what I'm talking about, it's a word called Chrome. If y'all know what y'all know, y'all know. Okay, they've been doing it. They think it makes them youthful, and you know these are the demonic things that goes on within them peoples, reptilian races and draconians and all that is what you call them. But I think that he has turned on them, and allegedly the people that were with him that he said was his attorneys, that was at the BET Awards, I don't think those were attorneys. I think they was actually the feds on the good side of the feds that's taking down the wrong side of the feds, the one who has been all this turmoil in Babylon for so many years, y'all. This shit goes all the way back, like we said, the Titanic, even up until now. They deal with numerology and all this type stuff here. What they call this shit, numerology, and the numbers, murder by numbers. They do. These are the same people, y'all. Listen, if they keep everything within the family, if they do them off, hey, it is what it is. They call themselves energy swipe, soul swipe. They doing it all. Ain't nothing new under the sun, y'all. Okay.
MKO.
Thing is, once you do one thing, you gotta keep doing things.
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
So the reason why I said that's the reason why I said about Boosie, man, is the simple fact that, man, okay, he beat the charge, right? As soon as he stepped out the court, the feds arrest him. So you're not on the same charge.
Yeah, exactly.
So you know,
but no, however, Mr. Check this out. However, see, I'm gonna tell you something. The Fed override the state. The feds override the state. So what happened was they was in communication with the state. And so the state told them to just go and drop the charges so we can pick it up on them. So the feds can be able to deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how that happened. That's why as soon as he went to court, boom. Soon as he walked out, boom, feds right there. They snatched him up.
Yeah, it's like they already knew he was gonna be.
Yeah.
And and so back to Tasha K's, crazy ass. I seen that. All of a sudden she done popped back up, becoming relevant again. Because she was gone for a while.
It's because listen here, they told her how to go by doing it. Get what she went and hid that money. I'm gonna tell you something. They play. Listen, Satan is not loyal. You get what I'm saying? Within that industry. Listen here, that is a demonic entity. That is a demonic field. Okay, they play them all against each other. I stated this what was going to happen, and look what's happening now. All of them turning on each other. They backstabbing. They going at each other. Y'all don't see what's taking place. I said this about 2 years ago. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this shit was going to be happening, and look at it now. You know what I'm saying? They listen, that part of the game is not, that is not loyal. That is the devil's playground. Listen, let me break it down to y'all. We all know who Lucifer were when he was in heaven. Can somebody please drop in the comment section, y'all? And for my family on the panel, Please tell me who Lucifer was when he was in the heavens. Who was he when he was in the heavens, y'all?
The angel, son of the morning.
The angel of music, what?
Okay. So, okay. Come on now. Come on. Let's go to school real quick. Let's go to school, family. Okay. So, if he was the angel of music, guess what? Right now, as history, history repeats itself. I keep telling y'all, there is nothing new under the sun. So, guess what? He is the same way that he has always been. Okay. Listen, he stays the same. He just come a different way, but the same way, if that makes sense to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Get what? He switches it up. He come the same way, but he put a twist on it every time. He always come the same way, but there's just a twist, okay? But listen here, if he was the leader of music in the heavens, and the Lord kicked him down to earth because he came to earth. Hell is earth, okay? So if the Lord kicked his ass to the earth, and over a third came with his ass, which is the fallen angels, guess what? Just as he was doing up there manipulating the heavens with the music, he is down here on earth manipulating them. Listen, manipulating them through music. Guess what? What are they doing? You got all these people idolizing and worshiping these celebrities. The music got them going crazy. Listen, they was doing drill music. So many young men has got killed, lost their life over drill music. The music. Nothing has changed. We're just in a different times. It's still the same. So guess what? You got the fallen angels that come down with him, okay? They run the music industry, okay? The ones of the word that the word tells you about, the ones that say that they are them Jews and they are not the Jews. That's those people. You understand me? Those are the same people that runs the music industry, that runs the television, that runs the this, the stores, the banking system, and all. It's the same fallen angels, okay?
Right.
It is the same fallen angel. So what he is doing is he's going through the music. Nothing has changed, y'all.
Check this out. I was like, I just looked up on here and seen that we had something else on her.
Yeah, let it rip, baby. Listen, I told y'all, listen, everything that I set the title for, far as the church being wicked and the things that they're doing in the church, which we all know. I've been pulled away from the church. If I go in a church, it's because God is allowing me to go in the church to do something. He is exposing or doing something. The reason if I do go up in a church, something he's using me to do something within the church, okay? Because I don't do church. I don't listen here because it ain't nothing but a cult. And yes, and the Baptist system being number one. Listen, when y'all sit up there and do them communions, and y'all sit up there and do all of that, when they be with all them Easter stars, which are those Ursha women, they Easter stars, they sit up there in all their white gloves, white hat, white suits and shit. Your pastor sitting up there up on as a Masonic Mason puppet that inject his dick in a casket and everything else. Listen, these are the people that y'all go and listen to, and So it is exposing of the church being wicked. Also, the Tasha K on Rkelly thing, along with Kwame Brown, as he came and said. I got about the cloning of the meat, Jamie Foxx, all that in there. So, Mr. However you want to come, I already know I sent it in order right, but however you come with it, because I know when you pulls it up, and when you pull it up on your end from your computer, when I send it, it pulls up backwards. So that's cool. I'm cool with whatever. Whatever you put up, we gonna flow with it.
Look, we roll with what God wants us to go. So you know what I mean?
Do what it do.
Let's do it.
Get it.
Let's do it.
For everybody in the comment section, I hope y'all ain't getting sleepy. I hope y'all enjoying this knowledge and y'all rolling with it, baby. Some great content coming forth. I told y'all, Boss Lady ain't sleepy tonight. I ain't sleeping tonight. I'm off tomorrow, so I can go. Let's go, mister.
Clubhouse TV. Clubhouse TV.
What's going on, YouTube? It's Clubhouse TV back with the content. In this one, we got Whack 100 lining up Tasha K and exposing her for the ultimate play. So let's get to this content, y'all. If y'all ain't learned by now, don't mess with Whack, man. I don't know if y'all ever gonna learn. But this one right here, man. Yeah, this one right here. Let's get to it. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe.
No, y'all.
Gotta flip the narrative and shit.
So hold on. So this how it go, right? Because she exposed R&B.
Wait, what?
Okay, this is R&B, right? So I've been telling you, right?
I don't know if that's God in the Matrix.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
So Tasha K starts following R&B, right? So I guess because Tasha K started following her, she get a little, I don't know, celebrity, fake celebrity, goopy. She can't mad yet. When R&B just hits Tasha K and says this shit. Hey girl, I'll get mad one day. I'm not mad yet, I see it. Tasha K responds with the eyeballs. R&B responds with the crying laughy face. Tasha K responds with the shh, I'll be quiet, and says, whenever you ready, I'm here. Next thing you know, R&B gonna say, send me your number. And then Tasha K sends her the number. R&B says, he'll cross the line and I'll need an ally. Tasha K said they always do. Keep it handy. You'll be my shotgun with the gun emoji. R&B says, girl, he's nothing to play with. He never shows his hand. And to be truthful, he wasn't looking at you as an enemy. He feels you know what Rkelly talking about, and maybe you cross. But I'm glad you hit me, because he could be dangerous with his movement. Hold on, what up? I'll be there in a minute. Right? Tasha K said, we just exposing each other. R&B said, well, I will tell you this. He told R he has no issues with you, and he wasn't going to take that stance with you. But he said he will do whatever it takes to get your attention. Maybe she might communicate. I know him well. He's not seeing you as the enemy. He laughed at you, your post, because he's not affected by lies. But again, I think y'all could break the internet. He said he reached out to you last week when he was at my house. Tasha K says, I don't play break the internet games with people that support pedophiles. Him and Rkelly both seem to love women to play in their assets. I'm going to sit this one out. Yo, this whole time, I can't believe. So then R&B says the woman who said that about Cash is a liar. That man don't play like that at all. That's one thing I know for sure. She lied to stay relevant, and she was mad about me. That's playing breaking the internet game at its finest. You can't hurt him with lies. Now bring out the truth, that's a different thing. Right? So then Tasha K, look what she do with R&B. She turned around and put up half the messages and say, Whack 100's girl is whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop behind his back. Now, let me see who the smartest nigga on this stage. What y'all think just happened?
Check back.
She switched up on his ass when that man came with that truth.
Da, 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 da.
Hey, listen. You know when I got that phone number, what happened, right?
We do.
Shout out to the fire team, bitch. Bitch, we got your whole script. You motherfucking bozo. You was talking to Whack the whole time.
Crack baby looking ass.
Yo, so listen. I goes on my page and I put the whole shit up, right? And then if you paid attention to the hashtags, it was a multiple of 3 numbers, right? Those 3 numbers in the right order is her house address.
Wow.
Yo, the bitch started deleting her post.
Ooh,
Hey,
talking to whack. Ooh,
hey,
talking to whack.
yo, then I took her phone number and texted her. I say, what's up, girl? It's Whack 100. Bitch, you better ask her what we do with the phone numbers. You it, bozo. Oh my God. Man, listen, this shit ain't even hard no more. That bitch, when that bitch realized that I played her, no, she know. Man, fuck them papers. They gonna wait on me. They've been waiting. I've been waiting on them all day. Fuck them niggas. They owe me 50,000. They bring it in a Masada. So fuck them niggas. Fuck them. They pay. So yo, the motherfucking shit up, right? She realized. I think somebody might have told her. She realized, cause I responded. I says, middle name is Trans Rica. I said, cause now you already know we despised it went to work with the knees up. We got it, right? So I put hashtag Trans Rica, aka whatever that bitch tag is on Instagram. I know you used to dealing with small-minded people. I hit the bitch with the prison number and the YA number. I'm not them. You were talking to me the whole time, bozo. Welcome to the Squid Games. I'll tell the world you informed against Rkelly. Tell them you had a truth about the coercion. I put hashtag 783, hashtag 387, hashtag 837, right?
I told y'all.
I said if I put these in the right order, they might lead to something. Bozo, because the bitch address is 378, right?
Damn. Cold-blooded.
Yo, listen. So when I went up, I go to her page. The shit she thought she was exposing R&B with, she started deleting. Wait. And then I put the whole screen recording of the DM. So you know the trolls been wearing her ass out with that phone number. Phone number, everything. Oh yeah, that motherfucker. They been fucking her up. They was up in it. That motherfucker looks like nah, nigga. Hey, let me tell you something. She's so far off her game, cause I don't know nothing about the bitch. They say she used to fuck it over niggas, right? She was just talking, 6ix9ine in her story. I wouldn't give a fuck. The bitch is reaching so far off her game. The bitch took the old footage of Michael Jordan and said, I was scared to fight Michael Jordan, right? She just reaching, right? But what I didn't did now Tasha K, we just got your boyfriend information. So we on this bumper next.
God damn.
Oh, nigga, listen. I said, girl, send me that number. I told her, listen, I need an ally. The bitch ran her number. She ran it. The whole time R&B sitting there looking at me like, nigga, you's a cold nigga.
Then he ran, look, she ran that number. Y'all know you get a lot with that number, baby.
They gonna learn.
Yo, the bitch, listen, when I go to her page and she see the play, she started deleting all. That motherfucking cat, like these motherfuckers got me. Oh. I said she's a dumb bitch too because she should have stayed and waited for the play. No, the bitch, listen, bro, when I tell you 30 seconds after I finished DMing her back and forth, right? The bitch posted it. So her whole play was, yo, look what R&B is doing with me, nigga. Who are you? You bozo ass bitch, you talking to me the whole time, dummy, stupid motherfucker. And they was wearing my ass out in the Discord, thinking I be Tracy.
Oh, Wax, somebody said they tried to call her, but her number changed already.
Oh shit.
That was fat.
I'm tripping. We just ain't got no sound. I don't know if I'm crazy or not.
Salute to the room. What's up, Dre?
Chase, go down, buddy. Just save yourself. Just send your own self down.
I'll put him out of his misery.
Yo, I know that bitch is motherfucking. That bitch, when that bitch seen that shit, when she seen that shit, man, I screen recorded the whole DM. I said, you dumb bitch, you was talking to me the whole. I kicked off the conversation with the bitch. I can't believe she would. I said on me, watch that. I do that to bro. When I wanted
A green evil guttable bitch. They putting that battery in her bed.
R&B, on me. I said, give me your shit. I was straight. God.
You in the Matrix,
You in
Wack.
the Matrix, Wack.
Yo.
Yo.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when I was tagging the bitch on all the Rkelly clips, because I knew I had to get her attention and get her. She's a bozo, because everything I wanted her to do, I moved her to do. I was going to tag the bitch and make her say something. Her saying something more like on the Rkelly clips, which she did, right?
You in the Matrix still.
If you drive, open your window.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you good, Wack?
Yeah, so for me tagging on them Rkelly clips, the bitch started getting mad and she started speaking on it, which is perfect. I said, R&B, I need to get the Tasha K bitch speaking on these Rkelly clips since he's saying she the one sent the shit out. The bitch started stressing out, I moved her there. R&B said, I said, R&B, she gonna come your way next. She said she just followed me. I said, give me your phone. I DM'd the bitch. I said, hey girl, I'm glad you did it. I'm glad to hear from you. I might need an ally one day. We're gonna keep that between us. And the bitch bit. And I hit her with I said, send me your phone number so I have it. And the bitch ran it. Oh, dang, I sent that shit to the spy within 18 seconds flat. I said, we in? He said, we in. She goes and puts it up like, yeah, whoopty whoopty whoop. His whoopty whoopty whoop. She's behind his back. You dumb bitch. I went up on her. I said, you dumb bitch. Tagged her. I said, bitch, you was talking to me the whole time. Bozo, we got that number. That's all we needed, bitch. Now we gonna show you what we know how to do.
That was easy.
Bozo.
Fell for the trick bag, Wack.
That bitch went for the trick bag. I can't believe it was that easy. But then again, people that ain't on this shit with us, they don't know our plays.
This shit too.
Yeah, I don't. The bitch down here in Florida. I ain't realize that the bitch in Florida.
Wait, she in Florida now?
That bitch.
Yeah,
that bitch in
she
Florida.
moved to
That bitch
Florida.
name is
Oh
Latasha
shit. Kibi. Transrena. Said Latasha Transrena Kibi. Oh, so she dropped the Kibi. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I got the whole shit. The bitch 378. Dunleaving Manor. Dunleaving Manor Walk Northeast.
There you go.
You know what? Let's drop this in the Discord. We're gonna do that. Let me see how close I am to the bitch.
Got content.
That's where you hiding your money at, Cardi B.
I'm gonna send the bitch a piece and we gotta play.
No, it makes
Let's send
sense now why she dropped
Ooh.
Kibi, because everything she was trying to hide from Cardi B was under Kibi Studios and her husband. That's why she dropped the Kibi.
Right. That's why she moved too.
Wake it
She
up.
took her name off of
Yeah, I
that
bet
You
beat
said
in
forever,
Atlanta.
Cardi. It's forever.
Damn, that makes sense now
Wait
because
up, wait up.
that's why she was going to try to file that bankruptcy, but realized she couldn't. So she took it all out of Kibi and put it. Oh, she ain't slick.
Wait. Hold on. Florida. Nah, her office is in Florida. She in Georgia. Hold on. Let's see. Let me pull up the shit on her house. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, you right.
I told you.
She did a cash purchase. She hiding this from Cardi. She did a cash purchase in 2022 for $214,840.
Yep.
She hiding money, Whack.
Whatever that was, it belongs to Cardi B.
Oh yeah, she hiding money.
That's why she changed her business name, because everything used to be under Kibi Studios.
Yes,
and that's who Cardi
get
went
a
after. She
Whack.
went after
It's
Kibi
look,
and
it ain't
everything
no
that was
fun when
listed.
they
So
rabbit
what she
got
did
the
was she
gun.
took
Get
her
that
husband's
ass.
stuff off and changed it to her name.
She even changed the name on her
She
app.
be acting like a little roach, looking like Gucci
We
character she be trying to play. She act like it.
But now it was Sukiana now. Sukiana on her line.
Oh, Flint water.
Oh, she is what area is this? What is by? Let me see. Oh.
Dirty.
Oh yeah. This bitch I ain't even start playing. This bitch is off to 85 and 985. She in between Lawrenceville and Suwannee. Oh yeah. I got what?
No, Whack 100. She is in Georgia and it's Samaria. It's Lawrenceville. And yes, all of us is in between Whack 100. She's in Georgia, Whack.
Clubhouse TV. Clubhouse TV.
Shout out to Clubhouse TV. Shout
Yeah,
out to
man. What
Clubhouse
y'all think
TV.
about that one, man? You know, Wax set her up. She fell for it. I mean, how dumb can you really be, man? Come on, man. You should do your research before you try to mess with people. You know what I mean? Everybody know Whack on Clubhouse. There's so many plays on Clubhouse. You know what I mean? So you got to do your due diligence, man, and get that information so you know how people play. Because people don't play like you. You think you smart, Tasha K. Moving money, moving out the state, changing your name. Allegedly, should I say
No,
allegedly?
she's still in
Georgia. She got
She's in
sued, so
Lawrenceville. That's
she
Georgia.
might want to sue somebody. You know what I mean?
No, she did
But
move to
yeah,
Florida.
man, it's crazy, man.
So,
Like I
but
said,
the
man, if you ain't
information
learned by now not to
that
mess with Whack, man, you
the
ain't gonna never
information that
learn,
they
man.
just came
All he
with
need is
Lawrenceville
the simplest
and
is the phone number. You know what I mean? He got the phone number.
That's down there by my way.
So much information from a phone number.
She
He
said,
ain't reading
I've
all the
heard her say she
information on
moved to
Clubhouse.
Florida.
No, she about still stay here. See, she just moving shit and doing shit. She still live in Georgia. However, she probably just got that 214,000 was where she went down there and got something else in Florida. But however, that's why Cardi having a problem is because she not going by her marriage name no more. She probably going by her she's not going by her marriage name. She's going by her name.
Yeah. But I know I done heard her say that on her lives a couple times.
She
She
going by
lives
that
in
maiden
Florida.
name. The maiden name, either that or she has someone else that she can put the money name in, you know.
No, trust me, she still got her name. But it's just not the name that they have in the court system and stuff. See, they sued. See what that attorney should have did. That attorney should have sued Tasha K, Keep It, Tasha K, everything in pertaining to that's hooked to a goddamn Tasha K, from the maiden name to the
Husband and
goddamn.
all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See what it is? They suing Tasha K, Keep It. You get what I'm saying? And so that's who they suing her. But however, she done dropped her marriage name and she going with her fucking maiden name. And so that's how she able to move around that money and hiding it from hiding it from the other demon. No.
Right.
But y'all see how Whack 100 said what she did when he started fronting her about that Rkelly shit and what's going on and the truth and all of that. Y'all see how she switched it up on him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She thought he was a confidant, you know.
Exactly.
And yeah, he played her, man. He
Told
been
y'all
on it
they
the whole
played that man. They set that man up, and the world got mad at that man from some Aaliyah old shit and didn't pay attention to what was actually going on. They didn't even care to see the documents. They didn't care to see the truth of the information. They just rolled what they rolled with. And then they had people like her. They had people like her that sitting up there talking about it and getting the people on, on the bandwagon, talking about a Me Too. Y'all ask yourself, what happened to Me Too? I ain't
man.
heard
Me
about
too.
a Me
They
Too
ass
or
on
seen them
goddamn
bitches ever
out the
since R.
way.
Kelly, right or
I ain't
wrong.
heard about them neither.
Where they at? It's like they vanished. They no longer exist. What happened to the Me Too? Because the Me Too was thick around R. Kelly, right? So what happened to Me Too?
Just like the bacon, lettuce, and meat. You know, they asses ain't around either.
Until they create all
Yeah.
this shit in these groups. Listen, they create all this shit in these groups. They give a nigga, they give a nigga a face. She keeps it going. Exactly, Meech. Listen, they love to attach that fuck shit to one of our face, a skin color face. That Me Too movement, just like that Black Lives Matter shit, that's they shit. That's George Soros shit and them people's over there. That's they shit that they put together and they gave to these people and they pay their ass, they fund this shit. And the niggas run the organization. Big facts.
Yeah, Curious George ass, man. I'm telling you,
Yes.
that bacon, lettuce, and meat, man, their asses ain't nowhere to be found.
Yes. Keep it going. Keep it going, miss. Let me
All
give me some
right.
ice cream. Keep it going. Lily, you good, sis?
Address, name, how much money she
I'm
took out,
good.
how
All
much
right.
money she did a cash transfer, over $200,000. You know what I mean? That's crazy, man. You should know. You should know. But yeah, man, what y'all think about this, man? That's crazy. Trying your best to be incognito. You know what I mean? Trying to make deals behind people's back, trying to befriend people so you can betray them in the future, not knowing you talking to your enemy the whole time. You know what I mean? That just shows you what type of person she really is. You know what I mean? You can't trust nobody, man. Trying to get this man out of prison. You know what I mean? Especially if you manipulated the system. You know what I mean? That's what they saying. So, you can't beat one crime with another one. You know what I mean? You can't break the law for the law. That's crazy. So, if that happened, Tasha K, if they got those files off your computer, Tasha K, where they come from, Tasha K. You know what I mean? So that man, you gotta let that man out. So, a lot of people gonna probably be coming for her, man. I don't know. It ain't looking too good. It is not looking too good. And it's definitely looking better for R. Kelly. But yeah, man, I'm going to get out of here, man. Let me know what y'all think about this in the comments, man. I'm sure it's going to go down in the next couple of days. Check the socials tomorrow. I'm sure Tasha K going to be on there talking. You know what I mean? I know Wack is. I know Wack already on his IG posting. So, yeah. Let me know what y'all think in the comments, man. Appreciate y'all checking out the channel, Clubhouse TV. I'll holler at you on the next one. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Now, you know, she can try to scrub her computers with that, man, but you know, the thing is, man, the file is a file. Shit. It's on that hard drive, man. They can find it. They can still find it. You better go bury that damn computer. But either way it goes, though, you know, I'm pretty sure she done shared that file to something, to an email or something, and it's not going to be hard to find it, you know. So, uh, that ass is grass. So, you know what I mean? Hold on, y'all. I got something else. Hold on.
Y'all good in him, family? I'm back. Mr. Lillian.
I'm here. I was in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. What missed it?
I don't know.
Okay, there you go. I'm going to mute.
All right.
And I understand, you know, so many people and so many things. Like, everybody believes that was R. Kelly in the first video, and a lot of people, they're going to stand on that hill. They're going to die on that hill. I don't want to hear nothing about what's happening to R. Kelly right now.
I seen
and
that
that's
when
what
I
I
was
was
young.
telling the young lady, Miss Sharon, when she was
And he
contacting me
had that
about this
too.
months ago. She was contacting me about this months ago, and I kept saying, well, you know, I think R. Kelly is on a slippery slope and a super uphill battle because they got him in the OJ category. A lot of people believe that was him in that video. So they're not going to care what they did to him in this situation because they want retribution for what they believe the first situation. So it's going to fall on deaf ears for most because they, in their mind, they believe it was him. But one thing that men and women are not understanding is that you have a son. If you allow the law to be bent like this right now, then what about when it's time to be bent for your son? You cannot allow the law to be bent. And that's my thing. I cannot harp on that enough.
Facts.
Men out there that think, oh, this can't happen to me. Oh, yes, the hell it can. You do not allow justice officials, the same way y'all get so upset when y'all see a cop shoot someone and you hold it to a higher standard than a regular civilian, is because they were sworn to uphold the law. And so if you're sworn to uphold a law and you have a duty, you have to make sure those people do that duty. And that's all I'm talking about. I'm not mixing 3 and 4 and 5 cases. I'm not mixing something that he got acquitted of. I'm talking about this case right now. This case right now is wrong. This has nothing to do with the first case. If you could put that personal feeling of aside, because I thought it was R. Kelly in the first video as well. But I got to be a buck on that. But he got found innocent. So whatever your thought is, whatever your belief is, you cannot then say you're an American and he needs to be in jail this time around when they did this to him. This ain't right. I can't stand beside that. I know how to separate the two. I know how to say, okay, Y'all have been saying in America that believe in the court system. Okay, a court system found R. Kelly innocent. So that means whether I believe he's guilty or not, I can't take matters in my own hand. That's what y'all told us, right? So it seems like somebody is taking matters in their own hands right now. Some people said, I believe R. Kelly is guilty, and we're going to take matters into our own hands. I don't know. But put aside the first go round, this go round is not cool at all. Hell's calling back.
Okay, shout out to my boy Kwame. I told y'all it ain't right.
Federal prison. You will not be charged for this call. This call is from
Robert Kelly.
This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. To accept this call, press 5. To block this call, you may begin speaking now.
Yeah, KB.
Hey, what's going on? We on? It's me, Miss Sharon, and Miss Spitting Fire. We still online.
Yeah, the point hey guys, the point I'm making is that those witnesses, that Tasha K said she showed my federal calls and emails to, including the main star witness, should have never been on the stand testifying against me because they were tainted by the information that was provided to them by the BOP Officer A. Look, I'm not trying to get people on my side. I'm not trying to get people to, listen to my music. I believe this is just bigger than me. Because what kind of message would the government be sending if they do nothing about this Officer A who was never arrested? What kind of message would they be sending to every BOP employee that works for the BOP if they do nothing about it? They're sending a message saying that it's okay for any BOP officer to steal jail records, not just 1 or 2 times, but they can do it 153 times and share it with internet bloggers. For internet bloggers to go and share them with witnesses in federal cases. This is the message they're sending. It's bigger than me. They're sending a message. Receive government information and share them with government witnesses, which is witness tampering. You're basically saying it's okay to witness tamper because that's exactly what happened in my case. It has nothing to do with who likes me or not. The law was broken.
And I agree with that. I want people to really understand that it shouldn't go off of if you like R. Kelly or not. It should go off of law.
That's right.
It's just about. Is this third party conversation?
No. Everybody else is on
I'm
YouTube.
On speakerphone.
No, you're on speakerphone. Everybody else is on the YouTube StreamYard.
Yeah, so that's my whole point. It's not right. It's not right that my girlfriend. I honestly and 100% know that I'm not supposed to be in no jail because my girlfriend was mad at me because she saw information between me and another girlfriend. And she got mad enough to get on the stand and say whatever somebody wanted her to say about me. That's not how this thing is supposed to work.
Nope.
There's 2 ways to recruit a star player. A star witness is like a star player. It's 2 ways to recruit them. You can pay them under the table, or you can go through the right channels and get that star player. And we talking basketball, football, baseball, anyway. If you go under the table, everybody know if you did it the wrong way, you go under the table and you pay that person to come for whatever reason and play for you, then that's illegal. But if you drafted them and they went through the right channels, the sports channels to get drafted and the whole nine and went through the process, then that's the way you get them. Same thing with a court case. You cannot have a tainted witness, knowing you have a tainted witness up on some stand, a mad girlfriend who saw some emails that was provided by the very same people that have you in custody. I don't know how else to put this, but you can't do it. It's illegal.
Man.
in every state, in any world. It's illegal.
So what do you want the people that's hearing this to do? What do you want them to do? Do you want them to go ahead?
If I had my wish, I'm not trying to rally nobody up. I'm not trying to do none of that. Or I just would want people to call the Inspector General, the DOJ, and demand that they do and ask them to do, or whatever they have to do, ask them to do a full, thorough investigation into BOP Officer A.
This call is from a federal prison.
Sharing my information with witnesses in my cases, because there is an affidavit, a search warrant that
I
was
have that.
by a federal judge that shows that she did it. Rkelly didn't make this up. Rkelly can't do an affidavit. It was signed off by a federal judge. And the reason why that federal judge signed off on it is because there was probable cause. And I'm telling you, I would not be in the BOP, on the BOP's phone, lying on the BOP. Trust me on that one. This phone would have been hung up a long time ago. But I've done 30-some interviews talking about this same situation because it's true. It's public knowledge on it. This is not how justice looks. It's not how it's supposed to look. This is illegal. The law broke the law. If 20 people, if 20 federal agents broke in a house, and there's a few men sitting there counting $1 billion worth of cash with cocaine all over the damn table, if they did not have a search warrant, then they were in the wrong going in that house, and that case would get dismissed because the way the law did it, they did it wrong. Whenever the law breaks the law, you have to look at that. You can't just ignore that. I thought no one was above the law. One BOP officer broke the law. As soon as she gave Tasha K my records, and Tasha K shared them with government witnesses, what she said out of her own mouth she did, the law was broken.
So let me ask you this. Why do you think they didn't bring her up on charges?
Because she would have had to answer some serious questions of who allowed her to do it, who told her to do it, who allowed her to get away with it.
Right. Okay. So this is
That's
a
why.
political thing. This is going up the chain.
You know, popcorn will lead you to the theater, brother. And I'm telling you, this is common sense stuff here. This ain't nothing you got to go to college for. You can hate Rkelly. You don't have to listen to my music. This ain't about Rkelly. I don't give a damn about Rkelly right now. Only thing I care about is Robert, the father, Robert, the brother, Robert, the uncle, is sitting in jail for 30-some years because of this type of shit right here. That's all I care about. I don't care about no music, man, or singing no songs, or none of that. And everybody know that's my life and that's my love. I love it. But this is not about that. This is about Robert and any other person that's getting their records, jail records, phone calls, emails, visitors logs stolen by the very same people that got you in here. And it being shared with government witnesses that's in your very same case. Do you really think that if that jury would have known this, that this trial would have went this way? That's why it was kept from them. And if it was done in 2019, I didn't go to trial to 2021, so some very high people knew about it 2 years before I went to trial. Just do the math. That's all I'm asking people, to just do the math. I'm not that bad of a person.
Yeah, I heard what he
There's
said.
no
Some
way.
very high people.
I don't care what nobody think of me. I'm not that bad of a person.
Yep,
the way
the
these
record
people
label
describe
people.
me are worse than Lucifer.
Right.
And I'm not going to accept that. I don't care if I died in here. I will never accept that because I know I'm not. I know who my mother, Joanne Kelly, raised. But this is not right. The law broke the law. That's all I'm going to continue to say.
Right.
ones who don't, you know, because ain't nobody gonna make me hate them. I don't hate the government. I'm not up against every BOP officer. Everybody knows I got officer friends, good friends of mine. Every officer, every BOP officer, every piece of government is not crooked, is not wrong. I've talked to sites and everything else, and I've been offered all kind of medicine. But there is no medicine on earth, there is no puzzle book on earth that's going to cure corruption. Period.
Mm-hmm. And damn sure
and
don't take
something
the
needs
medicine.
to be done about it. It needs to be a full investigation.
Right. And don't take
This
the medicine.
call is from a federal prison.
Show me both hands.
Yeah. Damn, man.
Then you're going to see something.
This is crazy, man. I can't believe something like this. This is what Miss I'm gonna tell you, you got some riders on your side, because Miss Spitfire and Miss Sharon has been telling me this stuff. But just hearing the conviction in your voice and hearing you on WAC 100, I'm like, man, this ain't right.
I'm gonna call you back.
Okay.
Wow.
I told y'all they trying to destroy that man. I told y'all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they
offered me all kind of medicines.
The second he asked for his masters, that's when they came at him.
But y'all heard what Kwame told him. He better not take that shit, because get what? They're gonna Michael Jackson his ass now.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't
That's
your
what they
friends,
looking
really.
for, opportunity to do that.
You know?
Yeah, for real.
He just trying to anybody that he can, man, know they got his interest at heart, man. He trying to get to him, man, to get the word out.
Yeah.
They need to push this a little bit more. Because I mean, the hard part is that, man, that hold on, there go J-Rock right up there.
Shout out J-Rock. But like I said though, at the end of the day, listen, everything was in everybody's face. I just told y'all not listen. When I put that content together, I didn't watch none of the content. I just put that shit together and shot it to y'all. However, I had already told y'all this, that listen, they convicted that man of some old shit. The public and the people convicted him of some old shit. You see what I'm saying?
Public opinion is conviction.
Public opinion is what exactly. Instead of looking at the facts of everything that was there and that was presented. And if they had looked at the facts and everything that was there and presented, that man would have not done a day. He would have been goddamn not guilty again. You get what I'm saying?
He about broke down there for a second there, man, when you talking about them 30-something years.
Yeah, but like he said, he don't give a fuck here. Listen here. That he's supposed to be. Get what? I don't give a fuck. You can kill me and do whatever, but I'm gonna stand for what's right and it wasn't right. Take my life, do what you want to do to me.
Yeah.
But right is right and it's corrupt. What's up, J-Rock?
Hey, J-Rock.
What's going on, Truth Told, Mr. and Traylon? How y'all doing?
Hey, what's going on? We're blessed. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I had to go ahead and go through my YouTube shit. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. A lot of my channels were kind of wiped out, and then I looked up. I had to resubscribe. I'm like, because I was like, I haven't seen Truth Told in a while. I'm like, what the hell going on? I'm like, and I look, all of a sudden you pop up my. I'm like, damn, there it is. I'm like.
Hey, you know what's crazy? J-Rock? We just seen you in the comments, man, on Kwame's.
Oh yeah,
they been doing that shit. They still do it. Won't get no shit. We don't care about none of that.
I had to raise a little hell up in there. You probably saw me up in there.
What?
Yeah, because there was a couple of people talking about why you just saying no for Rkelly? He guilty. He this, that, and the third. I said when they brought up. Because they kept bringing up the marriage about Aaliyah and then the tape.
No,
I was on one. I said one comment that I posted, and I said this. I said, "Look,
do they not know that her uncle did that shit and his friend?"
That's one of the things I said. that was exactly.
Man, these folks dumb as the fuck. Listen, we know everything about her uncle. We even know how Barry got paid them $100,000 when her ass died on that plane. Okay, shut up, boss lady. Okay, keep
No,
going,
tell
J
the
Rock.
truth from the
I said,
devil, because it's the truth.
because I know a situation about, because I knew about Barry, Demetri
Yep.
Smith,
Yep.
and all the key players involved.
Yep.
And one of the things that I
Even
mentioned,
down to Clyde. Okay, let's go. Talk, J Rock.
And one of the things that I mentioned was when they keep bringing up the tape, I said, okay, I'm gonna ask y'all this question, and I posted this on a super chat. I'm like, okay, R. Kelly was on this tape, but that tape was timestamped May of 1999.
That was not R. Kelly. I was young.
Yeah,
listen here. I was a fan of R. Kelly when he first came out. There was that bump grind all around that shit. That was not R. Kelly. This nigga was taller, skinnier, and listen to him.
Right, but check this out.
Tech to it. Come on, make it make sense.
Right, but check this out. The time that the tape came out was May of 1999. That was timestamped on the still of the tape I saw.
You know, Kels, they had no break. Okay, keep going,
people seem to forget that R. Kelly had an album come out. His fourth album was November of 1998.
Mm-hmm.
He had 3 singles released between November of 98 and May of 1999. Actually, a couple of them came before.
Mm-hmm.
Home Alone, which actually came out August at the end of August of 98. When a Woman's Fed Up, which was February of 99, and I'm Your Angel with Celine Dion, which came out in October.
Mm-hmm.
He shot a video for all 3. And in all 3 videos, he was bald-headed.
He was bald-headed. I'm telling you.
So between May of 99 and November of 98, you shoot 3 music videos and you were bald-headed all 3.
How the fuck you do a video with braids? I told you.
3 different hairstyles, afro, a mini fro, and a blowout. Unless R. Kelly's head is a chia pet or he got Miracle Grow growing out of his scalp, ain't no way in hell that's him on that damn tape.
Listen, it wasn't him pertaining to the hair, because get what? Not only that, do y'all remember? I remember like it was yesterday. The braids was so fucking high up his neck, like it was a shame. Like you could see the whole back side of the man damn brains. You know how they had them short braids that don't braid all the way down. Plus, like I said,
he had a taper cut with some braids, man, and the braids don't come all the way down.
It surely goddamn didn't. And guess what? And then not only that, y'all can see by the body structure. No, that was not this man. And I was like, back then, I was like fucking 16, 17 years old, and I knew better.
And here's the other part of it. Between November of 98 when the album came out and the time frame of that tape was May of 99. Remember, R. Kelly also had won Entertainer of the Year, the Soul Train Awards, in April of 1999. He performed on that stage that day when A Woman's Fed Up, which was a month before that tape came out. So how can you tell me that was him on that tape when that man was essentially bald-headed all 3 videos? He was bald-headed all 99 because if you also remember, he had 2 other videos, If I Could Turn Back the Hands of Time, and he also had Did You Ever Think with Nas. That was another one. And to add insult to injury, Puffy had an album out that later on that year. And he had a single with R. Kelly called Satisfy You, which is going into the fall of 99, which I think it was around September. Now, around September, when that video came out, R. Kelly was bald-headed again. So he had 6 videos that came out in a span of a little over a year. And he was bald-headed in every last
Hey, man, let me help you out with that a little bit more. When they make these videos don't just come out in the next week or 2. You know what I mean? They take a little time.
Right. Exactly.
They got, the edit and everything, So between that time, he might have filmed this on this month, maybe, somewhere in between there. And you said 6 of them. He didn't have no time to be in nothing too much. This man was working.
Facts.
Exactly. And keep in mind, Sparkle's album came out May of 1998, just 5 months before his album got released. So Sparkle's album was already out. And the whole thing and the whole thing that they try to also put out as far as the Aaliyah narrative. Here's what a lot of people don't realize, especially if you were in the 90s. You know this for sure. Whenever you have an album that comes out, you always you need about 2 to 3 hot singles off your album to generate a tour. Usually what happens is, and the tour usually generates about 5 to 6 months after that album was released,
especially if it's hot.
Right. So if you take a look at, because R. Kelly, prior to his 12-play album, because the other lie that's been flying around was the fact that one I believe her name was Javante Cunningham was talking about she saw Aaliyah having sex with R. Kelly in the back of the tour bus. What she said was, but see, here's the thing. She never said what tour she was on and what city she was in. Because the fact of the matter is, R. Kelly only had one major tour prior to his 12-play tour. And that tour was the Private Line tour with Gerald Levert back in the spring of 1992. You can pull up a video right now on YouTube and you will see Gerald Levert perform a Private Line, and it was dated on the last week of April of 92. That was around the time when that tour started. Because R. Kelly's second single on on the one in the 90s album, Honey Love, dropped in the middle of May. Because according to his book, Solar Coaster, it was Gerald Levert, Glenn Jones, and him. When Honey Love dropped, it changed the order. It bumped R. Kelly up to second behind Gerald. So then, this is May. So 3-4 months, that's the only major tour. So when and how R. Kelly had sex with Aaliyah, and it was 92, Aaliyah would have only been 13 years old, and she wouldn't have been around at that time, especially with R. Kelly on a tour, on another dude's tour, not even his own. And if you fast forward about a couple years later, her album drops. Age Ain't Nothing But a Number drops May of 94. The wedding that supposedly took place with her and R. Kelly was at the end of August, early September of 94. That's 3 months from the time that album got released. What did I say earlier? 5 to 6 months for it to have a single. So the marriage jumps up around that time, and then you get, and see, when, like I said, when I mentioned before, the reason why R. Kelly went back to Chicago wasn't to marry Aaliyah. It was to deal with the drama that happened at Red's Health Club in Lafayette, Louisiana, and he had to get his lawyer to try to step in on, and he had to go back down to Lafayette to try to handle that issue because it resulted in a warrant, and he couldn't get on stage when he had a warrant.
Absolutely.
So he had to handle that first before he even got on stage anyway. So then when that happened, now I could tell you, I could just tell you how that whole meeting came to be. He went up to Chicago. He went back up to Chicago, and Barry, Demetrius, or whoever said, "Yo, I know you're getting ready to go back on tour, but we need you to do us a solid. You know, Aaliyah's album just came out. It's been 3 months. We need to try to get something hot. We need to try to get some buzz going. So why don't y'all do like a mock marriage? You're kind of like the new king. She could be kind of like the new queen. It's ushering a new royalty, a new power royalty R&B couple." So that's where the actual marriage would have took place. It'd be like an R&B holy matrimony, new king and queen of R&B, so to speak.
But it would have been still hard for the fact that, man, that she, so still was, young. So, I mean, they try to keep it, like you said, it sounded like to me, man, that they wanted to set it up, but at the same time, make it
they've been plotting,
right?
With Aaliyah, and I think that's the reason why they killed her is because she would not go. This is just my belief. Allegedly, and everything we saying is allegedly, but we know what to do. But listen, I think that's why what took place with her is because right here where we at today, it would have took place then, but she did not want to go along with it. And that's why they had her out of here. So fast forward, that same plot still lingered on until now, and they got the fools when they put all them people in there. They was all industry plants. They been trying to destroy that man. Everybody that was around him, they planted around him. They been trying to do that man way back when.
He was making them some money. He was making them a lot of money.
Totally agree with you.
And I think he had other.
She was finna fire Barry. That was already in the making. The big facts. We are listen, man. We went so far back down to down to his wife, the children, everything. Oh, Miss Gladys, look, we went there. Okay, we know what it do when it come to all that Barry White, all of them. Barry, I often say Barry White, but yeah, we know all of that. Even the money that he got. Allegedly, the money that he got from when his niece got killed, they made her get on that plane, and she did not want to get on that plane. They took her life, and however
they gave her some drugs first.
They drugged her up. Yes, they did. They drugged her up, and allegedly, y'all, them demons, like you see, Meech got in there. Show you right, Meech, truth be told. So yes, all that there was in cahoots with it.
I mean, they put it out there
before she got on the plane.
Yeah, look, they like you said, they put it in front of you.
Yeah, they put it in front.
They have to tell you that, or put, somehow. I guess that's part of their whatever, But man, every little documentary I done seen on that or listened to about it and everything, man, they gladly say we had to give her some sleeping pills.
Yeah, they drugged that girl up.
And our man was probably gone before she even hit the plane.
Yeah, they did that to her because I think the plane crash was to cover up for them having already drugged her. But I think that her uncle, and I'm saying, yes, I think they hit her with this and tried to make her do the accusations and all of this here to make it come forth then like he was raping her and doing all this. But she would not go along with it. And she was already finna get rid of Barry, and so that's what happened. And he didn't give a shit about it because he had already insurance and everything else.
You know something, man? It make me sound like, man, Missy might have said some things to it. I mean, somebody hipped her on to what the hell was going on because for them to do that to family,
they don't give a shit in that industry.
I know. I'm just saying,
I remember I saw
didn't know that. She probably didn't even know that her family was just really doing her in.
Yeah, she did. She knows.
She knew because her mama was fucking her and Rkelly together. They was doing threesomes. So if you with your mama,
right? Okay, so the main thing just came to my mind. They got her friends and family to help with this, but them people that helped with this on that plane didn't know that they was gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, man, they helping them to try to help themselves. But man, really in actuality, man, y'all got to go because y'all know too much.
You know what else? And see, and I'm gonna bring up this point too. And every time I bring this up, and I brought this up on a couple other platforms, nobody can answer this question. And the question I ask is, everybody want to bring up Aaliyah and the sex tape when it comes to Rkelly. Those are two biggest gripes that everybody got against Rkelly. The question I bring up is, okay, can anybody answer me this question? Why was that sex tape released 6 months after Aaliyah died?
That's a good one.
Because Aaliyah died August 2001. That tape came out February.
Yep.
That was 6 months after she died. Mm-hmm. And they say, well, the tape was made between 1998 and 2000, which the timestamp was May of 1999. Newsflash: Aaliyah was still alive.
Facts. So if that had happened or whatever, then why y'all waited till y'all kill her to release that video?
Because they was trying to set it up and make it look like Kelly sacrificed her. That's what they was trying to do.
Yeah, my whole belief.
They was building that case then. They was trying to put it on him.
They got rid of her because she would not put it on him. They got rid of her because she would not play their game, and her uncle played a part.
Right, and also too, the fact of the matter is they knew that because if Aaliyah was still alive, R. Kelly would not be going through at least 90% of the shit he's going through right now. He would not be going through it.
No, he wouldn't.
Because Aaliyah would have debunked a whole lot of shit, and you keep hearing these people talk about we want justice for Aaliyah, reopen Aaliyah's case. Y'all don't know they don't want that reopen because if they reopen Aaliyah's case, what they're gonna find out, they're gonna have to dig in through all her past, and then they're gonna start digging. They're gonna start finding out that marriage and that whole shit was fake, and that whole narrative they've been hanging over R. Kelly's head all these years was not fucking true, and they don't want to. And they don't want to give that kind of information to wind up coming out, because they know that when that come out, that's gonna open up a whole new can of worms, and they don't want that shit to happen.
Absolutely, and also we know how
Hollywood.
They always trying to put somebody together and then want them to have a Hollywood wedding, and they each other's handlers.
Mm-hmm. And you know, even though I haven't been on in a while, but trust me, I have been doing some digging.
Okay, then check this out. Then my question is now, man. This Tasha K situation, man. So, what documents do she have, man? Of these, man.
Well, first of all,
the transcripts and stuff. Obviously, man, there's something on there, man. Unless it's just regular information, I'm just trying to figure out, man, what information did she leak?
Well, first off, I'm not gonna call her Tasha K. I'm gonna call her Daffy Duck with the beak shot off.
Okay, man, that worked, man. Allegedly,
Because that's who. And see, the funny thing about it, she's on Kwame Brown's head, talking about why he quote unquote is supporting R. Kelly, but she seemed to forget that she said a little stuff on her own that was very similar. And I actually got a little bit of that right now. I had it. Oh, here it is. I can't pull up the video, but I can at least give you the audio on this.
Come on. This shit is crazy. The rabbit holes that run deep.
I'm just trying to figure out, man, what's the beneficiary for her, man. So, I don't see it, man, but as her, man, just trying to move up or something, man, I handle this, I get to do,
her uncle was
status. Maybe this will knock out, man, my debt ceiling, I don't know. Come on, man. I'm like, man, we got enough problems, man, taking each other down with a lot of, BS as it is.
Mm-hmm.
And man, and no, I don't support that mess, man, that you're talking about. But man, the facts are the facts.
You can't fight the facts.
Did y'all hear?
Backed up. It's back. Nah.
We didn't hear nothing.
Okay. Let me go ahead and see if I can. If I can go ahead, I can pull it up.
All right, I'm gonna mute up.
Mute it.
Can y'all hear it?
Nah, what you can do, Jay, right, man? Send us the link, man, to the email.
Okay.
Got
All
the
right, give me a
phone all the
moment.
way up to the mic.
All right, I just put the link in the private chat.
Okay, I see it. You see it, mister?
Can I tell them shit about Rkelly and what we discovered and shit?
I don't hear nothing.
Shit to fit their narrative. Can I tell them shit about Rkelly and what we discovered in Chicago?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. He been sending me paperwork to back it up, though. The Rkelly shit checked out easy. So we were in Chicago, and we met with Rkelly's people. We met with Kerry, we met with his old management, and we also met with his recent management. And let me tell you this. The shit that they had to say and the receipts behind it, it was so much information. I couldn't even sleep that night. I couldn't sleep. And the sad part about it is, this time around, not the last time, this time around, you guys are hearing exclusively from me that the receipts are checking out. But if all the receipts are checking out that I'm going to put out, Rkelly may be innocent. Yeah. So much so, I took down the video that I did on the so-called enablers, because I got that information from Angelo, Tim Savage, Cash Jones. Who else? Who else gave me that information? It was so many people. Lisa Van Allen.
The higher ups, you was giving orders.
If I fuck up, if I get some shit wrong, I have no problem saying that, because I stand on the truth. And let me tell you, they gave me shit to fit their narrative, and with the amount of shit the management told me, I just can't even fathom. I honestly feel sorry for his ass. I see why Wendy was crying. I really see why Wendy was crying, because it's that much information. But yes, Shet, can you ask a question? Let me get my thoughts together for this shit, because it's so much, okay? And I'm going to be putting it out. I'm going to slowly unwind this shit on the YouTube channel.
Opposition.
One by motherfucking one.
Control opposition.
Here's what I'm going to say. The people that gave me information about R. Kelly to spin their narratives have already been discredited. Tim Savage, D'Angelo Clary, and that ain't even his motherfucking daughter, my nigga. That ain't even his motherfucking daughter. And I knew I should have known it wasn't his daughter because he filmed a video with a little bitch in a bathtub naked singing a Lil' Kim song. And he been taking naked photos, half-naked photos of her ass on the beach. A real man would not take photos of his real daughter like that. Am I lying, Shaq? Could you take pictures of Tontu in a thong with her ass out on the beach if that was your daughter? That's not his motherfucking daughter.
And he done fucking hit her. He done hit her.
Now, this is the same woman who has been on Kwame's head talk about supporting R. Kelly, but yet she put this out over 2 years ago. So my question is, where is all of this work that she said she was going to do to put out a couple years ago?
Oh, okay.
And who paid her to not follow through?
Them peoples. Listen, let me tell you what it is. Though she just throwing them Claras and the Savages, she just throwing them on. Listen, she throwing them on the bus. Clive and all the rest of them. Get what? She know who the fuck. That's why I said the higher ups, and she know. Get what? I guess she gonna take that shit to her grave with her. Okay, I guess she gonna take it to her grave with her. The higher ups paid her ass to do that fuck shit. Now she just trying to throw it up there like it was the Claris, Savage, it was all them. But no, they were just a part of it. She know who the fuck sent her. She know why she was planning on this YouTube against them people, and this is facts. But hold on, I'm gonna let y'all keep going. I'm back, y'all. But listen, mister, I also want you to pull up the one where she just got through doing. Where she said, put in there, mister, and pull that one up when she talk about surviving the parents, and she gonna just type it in YouTube some type of way. You should be able to pull it up when she says she's gonna don't make her do a surviving of the parents against the Clarence and the Savages and all that. Pull that one up.
I was just about to bring that point up.
Bring that up, mister.
Bring it up.
Yes. So Meet Me says she only backed down because R. Kelly started speaking about what she had done with his prison records. Yes, and that's a criminal defense that she did. That's criminal.
Yep, it is criminal. And
that's criminal.
And I'm gonna tell you something else about that. You know, because the focus was about the BOP officer and leaking the records. I recently found out that I got a relative that works for the BOP in another state. Now, he didn't know about this so I asked him about kind of hypothetical, and then he was like, well, it kind of sounded a little janky. He said, why would you ask me about that? Then I told him about R. Kelly, what R. Kelly said and what his records was, and how and what actually happened about his records being accessed over 153 times. But what he didn't say was it was 153 times in 6 months. Because it was between June and December of 2019. So if you take out weekends and holidays, that means that man's records got accessed every day.
Monday through Friday, Saturday and Sunday.
Every day his records got access. So when I asked him about it, I said, what would the repercussions be if somebody got involved in that type of activity? What would happen? He told me, he said, termination is only one part of it, only a small part, because then you would have termination, you would have an investigation, and then there would be
criminal charges,
additional internal investigation, charges filed, and then it's not just charges. We talk about a charge
and ban
every time you access it. That's a different charge.
Yep.
How many times you accessed it, who you sent the information to, and then it said there was another 60 BOP officers that wound up getting additional information on top of the 153 that she already sent anyway. So that's a whole lot of choice. He said that woman, he said that BOP officer would be in so much trouble, you couldn't even, she couldn't see her head above water. There's no way she can.
Like I said, the higher ups, they know what they're doing. The higher ups, and they listen, and the people bought that shit and watched them humiliate, strip, and do what they did to this man before public, and we the people let them do it. Do you see it, mister?
Nah. Okay, what?
Okay, just go ahead. I'm finna. I got you on my end. Wait a minute. Where my phone at?
Just trying to see,
See, and another thing with this whole, how this whole thing is framed up, is I had a question for a few people, and I asked, when I asked some questions, I said this is about young black women and girls, right? And everybody said, yeah, it's about young black. I said it's about young black women and girls, right? And I said, yeah. If you say it is about young black women and girls, and then I said, okay, if it's about young black women and girls, why has every move that has been strategically made been centered around this man's music catalog? And people were like, what do you mean? I said, look, every move that has been made, I'm talking.
Yeah.
If you take a look at the dates on everything that has transpired. There's a guy by the name of Senator Sane, and Senator Sane wrote some of the same things down that I've said. Because when Rkelly hit his 25th year in the 25th anniversary in the industry, which would have been 2017, because the first album came out in '92, which was born in the '90s. On that 25th year, he is able to request the termination and the rights for his music. That's the early stages of it. In 2017 was the year when all this BS started. And then you can just go from there. 2017, 2018, it started percolating more and more. December 2018, Surviving Rkelly was supposed to be premiered in a theater in New York. What they didn't tell you was, as of November 2018, 12 Play hit its 25th anniversary that month. So the 25th anniversary of his flagship album was in November, exactly 1 month before Surviving Rkelly was supposed to hit that theater in New York, when the so-called gun threat had happened. So instead of it being in a theater, it then wound up being moved to Lifetime, first week in January of 2019. And then if you take a look at all the other anniversaries, his self-titled album came out November 95. And the 25th anniversary of that album would have been November 2020, which you not only had a presidential election year, but you also had several congressional and Senate seats up for grabs also. Plus you had some political candidates directly and or indirectly addressing R. Kelly by name. So that's the part he's being used as an election tool. And here's one other thing that's really going to get your goat. Aaliyah's album, AJ Nothing But a Number, came out May 24th, 1994. Silver anniversary of that, the 25th anniversary, would have been May 24th, 2019.
Thanks.
6 weeks after the anniversary of that album, R. Kelly is arrested by the feds and been hemmed up ever since.
Yep.
And to really and this one really gonna get you. The Chocolate Factory album celebrated its 20th anniversary February 18th of this year. It hit its 20th anniversary. On February 23rd, 5 days after that 20th anniversary, he was sentenced in Chicago. So this is supposed to be about young black women and girls, but every move that has been strategically made has been centered around this man's music catalog.
Right. Shit, right them hits, man. You know, when they try to be done with you, they try to be done with you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So especially if you ain't moving the way that they want you to. I mean, I'm still tripping off on the bunny rabbit hops, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what was that about? You know, it's just R. Kelly just not like, you know, they try to play him, you know, and you know, I mean, you got everybody working against you, not for you.
Listen, I'll tell
You know,
what.
like you know, me and Boss Lady was talking about, you know, I call it what we saying, man. You know, basically public opinion conviction.
Mm-hmm. Mister, when I broke that down, I think it was on Big Five Opinions. It was on Big Five's channel. When I first said this, people were just shocked with what I said and how I broke that down. And I was like, damn, man, how? Wow. I mean, they were just completely shocked at how I was able to bring that up, because it all started. I think the first drop in the bucket was when Surviving R. Kelly premiered, and I saw that 12 play was celebrating his 25th anniversary just a month before. And I'm thinking like, okay, what else is going on? And every major anniversary since, something else has always happened around that time.
Wow, that's deep. That's deep.
And it
Yeah,
gets
we been knew that. Ben told y'all that. Keep on going, J Rock. I'm on the other end doing something, so I can send it to Mister. Hold on.
so all I'm saying now is, if you take a look, like, you know, if you go a couple months ago, the Isley Brothers was on the Breakfast Club in early May. I think it was May 2nd, May 3rd. And I think it's funny that the Isley Brothers was on the Breakfast Club when Breakfast Club was one of the biggest ones that was always trying to tear him down anyway. But the Isley Brothers really did not dog R. Kelly at all, but they was on the show. But they was on the Breakfast Club around May 2nd. The Isley Brothers' 20th album, well, the Body Kiss album, the 20th anniversary of that album was May 6th of that year, just 3 days before. 3 days after they was on the Breakfast Club.
Wow.
See, These people are telling you what they're doing without telling you. And May 19th, Sparkle's debut album hit its 25th anniversary on May 19th.
Yeah. This is all such a big play.
Right.
And so many people got hands in it.
Yep. A whole lot of people got hands in it. And if you remember the New York trial, R. Kelly's New York trial, his trial date in New York, wasn't it set for August the 8th? And they pushed it back to August 18th.
Wow.
Because I think his attorney requested more time. They only gave like a week and a half. Because I think it was August 8th was the original date of when the trial was supposed to start. And as I continue to dig, on August 7th, 2001 was the 20th anniversary of one of his biggest hits on his TP2 album, which was Feeling on Your Booty. That was August 7th.
Wow.
That would have been the 20th anniversary, would have been August of 2021. The original date was August 8th when the trial was supposed to start. So they pushed it back a week and a half to August 18th, which is still messed up because it was exactly 1 week before the 20th anniversary of Aaliyah's death.
Yeah, they trying to wrap this shit up around. It's a lot. It's a lot.
It's a lot because they know, because if you really look at it in this context, we all know that R. Kelly had nothing to do with Aaliyah's death. We all know that. He had no hand in it at all.
Nope, he loved her too much for that.
But because
they killed Aaliyah because she knew too much. They killed her because she knew too much. And not only did she know too much, she would not go along with the plot. They've been trying to do this with her. But she was not going to do it to that man. So guess what? For the same thing they was trying to do then, they went with it now. And that's how they convicted him. Listen, the same shit they were trying to get her to do, which is what these Clarice and shit did. They was trying to get Leah to do that. She would not do that to that man. And that's what I believe in my heart. That's how they held done.
No, I totally agree with you because the fact that Aaliyah wasn't gonna go with the program. Because see, Aaliyah was you can say arguably maybe the one person that truly cared about him more than anybody else that been around him. Because everybody knew, because Aaliyah never said anything negative about him, not once. Even when they tried to push a narrative, she would debunk it. She said, and you got all these groups saying believe all women. I think it's real funny when you say believe all women, but you can't believe a woman that's been passed away for over 20 years, even though she says she's never been a victim. You just basically tried to make her a martyr for a cause that she never admitted to being. But you wanted to use her as a poster child for that.
Yep. That's why they say follow the paper trail.
Check that email out, mister. I'm sending it to you now. Let me know if you got it, mister. Start from the other end, because when I send you the emails, when I send you the emails, they be rearranged, right? So if it's from the top that I sent it from the top, start from your bottom when you receive it. Thank y'all so much for being patient with us. Thank y'all so much. Mr. About to rev up this content. Y'all just hold it down. Hold it down, family. Hold it down.
Send it again.
You ain't get it, mister. You ain't get it. Goodness gracious. Hold on. Okay, let me read forward. Okay, let's see. Sent. I've noticed that too, mister. With the content that I've been sending you, I had to send it twice on each. Hold on. Each time I've had to send it to you twice. Check that real quick. Hold on, y'all. Okay, so meet your meets. Okay, so Shan said them people speak through numbers. Facts. Yeah, they speak using numbers. Numbers and symbols. I wish Buddy would start back making videos. Seeing they pushed the Surviving Rkelly documentary. The same way they pushed the CV. Damn show did. Damn show did. But guess what? Guess where all of them at now? Where's the Me Too movement? It's like everybody then vanished. Where everybody at? Kel said that life is the stage and we the show, because it is. Hunger Games. This world is a stage and we the show. They sit back and watch us and they perform test runs after test runs. Oh, they pretty much know that how they can deal with we the people off of emotions. They know us like a book. Big facts. You got it, mister? Okay, he about to bring up the content. You got it? Thank y'all so much for y'all patience. Thank you, Lillian.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Look, technical difficulties, but it's for the good, for the greater good.
Facts.
Here we go.
Okay, let me go on mute. Sugar.
Get out. About to go meet my husband. He already out. I need to be getting dressed. I've been asleep all day. Okay. Fridays is very, very long, hard days for me. So I typically sleep or I be on the beach on Saturdays. Okay. So listen, my last live, I apologize about that. I really do. It ain't too many things that like I really apologize about, but I do apologize about that because that was out of my character. Now, normally I get on this internet and I play and I write jokes and stuff and, we have heart-to-heart talks and stuff like that. But that was a very angry side of me. I haven't had that angry side since I fucking went off on Cardi B when I had on like a red shirt. She had them reporters and shit coming to my house and stuff like that. I haven't been that angry in a minute. But, I'm just tired of these parents playing in my face. Now, I just got out of anger management, right? And I ain't saying nothing about the Rkelly parents. I ain't saying shit about them. You know what I'm saying? They use my platform to push a narrative. I'm saying this in a very calm way. So if the other video gets out, it's fine. It's out there. I'm human. Shit. I get mad. I get angry. That's cool, you know what I'm saying? But that's just not the image that I want. I want when you guys come to my page, y'all are laughing. Y'all are having a great time. That's the type of energy I'm trying to send out on my page. That's the type of energy that that's the reason why I started my page. Is for y'all to laugh, and forget about life, okay? But sometimes we do take on these very, very heavy issues and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And I get that. But the way the Claries and the Savages played in my face, that shit bothers me every day. It bothers me every single day. You know what I'm saying? Rkelly deserves to be locked up. But he had help. He had help. He had help. No, it wasn't funny because it came from an angry place. Y'all should be laughing and cutting up when you on my page, just like you're doing. But that right there, no, that's not what I want to put out or anything like that. I can say what I gotta say in a way where it doesn't have to come out in an angry way. But he pissed me off with that shit. He really did. He pissed me off with that shit. And I suggest before I do a surviving these parents, they leave me the fuck alone. I do not want to put out a surviving the Claries, a surviving the Savages, because you know, out of everybody on this internet, I got the receipts. I got them. I ain't never throw them away. I got them. Okay? So, you put your daughter out here. Soon, she wasn't even home 2 days, and you had her sitting doing some makeshift ass documentary talking about she ate that man's shit. You didn't even go get her no counseling or nothing. You took her straight to the documentary chair for a check. And like I said, I ain't said nothing about y'all. I know that in order for her to testify against him, there was some immunity given against the family. Please don't persecute my family.
Yeah, what's up with them sixes you throwing up,
Put
Tasha
him in
K?
jail.
Y'all
But
see
y'all
them sixes?
asses should be there too.
Symbolism.
Y'all asses should be there too. So, like I said, don't make me do a surviving the fucking parents. I have the resources and the production quality
Surviving
to
Tasha
do it.
K. She need to be locked up too.
So I suggest you keep my name out your mouth. If I want to call your daughter shitty breath, if I want to make fun of her eating shit as a ritual, that's my prerogative, in the words of Bobby Brown.
But wait a minute, at the video, pause that real quick, mister.
You're not going to continue to play in my...
But check this though. Y'all see what she's saying now, but then we just watch a video where she was clearly stating this man innocence. You got to, which side she on? Choose a side, Tasha K. See, that's why I said people get so caught up in this internet and they be so falling in love with these YouTubers and shit they really don't pay attention to them. This shit they be manipulating y'all ass in y'all face. Didn't he clearly just play that video where she was talking about the innocence of Rkelly and all this and all that? So how fast forward to this one right here with her throwing up all these demonic ass symbols this 6 year? We know you chose a side, honey. That's who paying you. YouTube ain't paying you. Them people's paying you your check. But anywho, make this shit make sense, y'all. Did she just do this?
Yeah, which is exactly
in the people's face, and they still rocking with this shit. So she just cleared this man of innocence and talking about this and that, and the third. But however, she jump on him throwing up all these symbols, these 6 symbols and all that. What's your Eastern Star? She'd have jumped on him throwing up all this shit, talking about this extra shit, add and talking about extra shit. So which one is it? Which one is she gonna do, Tasha K? See, she got a fan base of gullible ass motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? That people, you can piss on them. So she pissed on all her audience and they think it's raining. Right? Make it make sense, y'all.
And see, that was one of the points that I brought up. That's why I had that link to that video and brought it up there, because everybody want to talk about Tasha K coming on Kwame's here because
because of the quote unquote supporting R. Kelly. I'm like, this chick said this 2 years ago, and I knew about it. I'm like, and I was just waiting for her to come out because it's not just the fact that she said that R. Kelly was innocent.
Yeah.
She also said that she had the information that she was gonna put out on all the false accusers one by one, and was gonna lay that information out.
Facts. So okay, so if they're a false accuser, so why is you still running the narrative, Tasha? What make her say false accusers? People who put out false accusations. You got to make it make sense. Why did you say that, Tasha? Why did she say that, y'all? We all know why she said it. And also we know, like she know, that BOP and the information that she was given, and they tainted that man fucking case. And they set up there and groomed them fucking girls like they groomed Barack Obama to be the president. Shut the fuck up, boss lady. I'm going on mute, y'all.
Facts. Facts.
My face, because I will gather the troops, I will gather the sources, and I will do a whole surviving the Clarys and Savages combined with your footage, with shit that came out of your mouth, and shit that you did to your own daughter that you're gonna have to live with for the rest of your fucking life. Yeah, I was over there in your likes on Twitter. I'm trying not to be angry, but I was over there in your likes on Twitter, and the post already got taken down. I took down the post because it had sex workers in it, and they already knew they was coming to report and stuff, and I was like, I ain't finna lose my little page behind no Clarys, not today. But when you are on your Twitter liking posts of sex workers in Thailand, knowing that Thailand, 80% of the sex workers are sex trafficked. That is facts. And you liking posts like that. But you're supposed to be an advocate for young women who have been trafficked, held against their will, eating shit, held captive. This is supposed to be you, Angelo Clary, as a father. But yet you gotta find time to be over there on Twitter liking sluts, hoes, prostitutes, all that other stuff. You can do that as long as it just ain't your daughter without your permission. Okay? And so for those of y'all saying, oh, this is a very popular area in Thailand, but we know what goes down in those very popular areas. And when you support prostitution, you support sex trafficking, because a lot of them are sex trafficked, and majority of them start working in sex work, not as a choice of their own, but for survival, underage. And for him to even like a post like that tells me he'll be the first person on the flight going down there to buy underage pussy. The same pussy he gave over to R. Kelly in exchange for a merchandise deal. You wanted your t-shirts and all your other shit sold. The Savages wanted their lingerie sold. They wanted records sold. Y'all wanted to be in the industry. He said he didn't want y'all. He wanted your daughter. Then when the exchange didn't go your way, you wanted your daughter back. Your daughter said no. She stayed and helped him to run his empire. And you mad because you didn't get a piece of it. So I apologize again to my viewers for coming on here angry, because that's not my energy. That's not what I'm trying to give. Like I said, it's been a minute since I've been angry like that. It's been years. I don't even get angry like that in my own house, okay? Like, so for them to even catch me out of character like that, I was like, damn. And I just got out of anger management. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to ask the doctor to switch my medication. Okay, I don't want them revoking my anger management certificate. But like I said, Angelo, we can dead this. But just please don't make me do a surviving Clarys. Please don't make me do it. I got the resources. Do I want to waste the time? I do not. Because I don't really think people care that much. But I'm just with all the petty shit. I can just be real petty. Real petty. Yes, I'm referring back to my 7 steps.
There she is. Well, there she was. DDBSF.
Wow.
Daffy Duck with the beak shot off. Steady running that whole narrative. Talk about, well, 80% of workers are sex workers in Thailand. That was a bullshit fact right there. And I know that because I got a friend, one of my best friends actually is a contractor overseas. And he's been to Thailand quite a bit. And I've never been there, but he's told me about Thailand. He never partook in anything like that, but as far as Thailand, the way Thailand is, he hadn't mentioned anything about no sex workers or 80% being sex trafficked. He never said anything about that. And those and trust and believe, those are facts that he would have told me about if he knew.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if he never I never asked him about it, never pushed him about it, or he never even tried to. He wasn't really into it like that, which I know he wasn't. But still, in all, if there's anything interesting about that area, he would have told me.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that she just came up out of nowhere, I'm like, where did she get that shit from?
Yeah, controlling the mass.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I mean, I was just like, does this chick's treachery knows no bounds?
Nope.
Let it rip, mister. Keep going, Gerard.
Now she threatening to talk about you want to put out a surviving the Clarice or surviving the Savages now. Because see, the only reason why she doing all this is because she trying to deflect from that BOP and her name being thrown up in it. Because she know what the hell she did.
Yep. Tell bust head wide open, mister. Rev the rest of it.
I don't care.
Thank you, mister. Thank y'all so much
I
for
was
your
supposed to fly
patience.
out with this shirt on. It didn't happen. You're going to see it again. I am not going to change my shirt. Only thing I'm changing is my drawers. I'm mad. I done went back from American Airlines. I'm back on Delta. Sorry, America. I had to go back to Delta now. Let me find me somewhere to sit. I just got to the hotel. Phone went dead. Thank God I got to the restaurant. I got something to eat. Phone went dead. I'm gonna go sit on this little pole. I'm gonna do my little live on the light pole. I ain't got all night. Yeah, I missed my well, technically I didn't miss my flight. But I got the trip protection and I'm on Delta now. You gotta get that damn trip protection and you gotta be, I ain't it is what it is. But I'm a big dude, so I can't sit in certain seats. So if I don't have a first class seat or a damn exit row, I can't go. And so that flight was a stop flight. So I had to get me a new flight. And now I don't have no stop flight. So it is what it is. Let me look around. But the bar is still open. So I got me a little libation. I was planning on watching Orlando Summer League, but once I got my phone, I was still in the airport and somebody texted me and said, Tasha K is upset with you. And I'm like, Tasha K upset with me for what? And so I saw let me take me a little sip. I deserve this shit. Yeah, let me take me a little sip. Fuck all the drama. Why they get a little ass straw? I ain't trying to be, man, fuck this. I'm not trying to suck on this straw all damn night. They losing 19-43. Yeah, man, I was just about to watch that. I hope this wind ain't bothering this headset too much. If it is, I'll take it out. Y'all let me know. Dang, is it about to rain? That'll be the icing on the cake if it just start raining right now. They feel like it's raining. That'll be the icing on the freaking cake. If it rain right now, I know so. It's about to rain. Ain't this a Biloxi, Mississippi? I don't feel like cursing. But nah, it is what it is. It's just a minor setback. This is why I like driving my truck. This is why I like having my whip. Because anytime I feel like going, I go. Anytime I feel like moving, I move. But when you don't have your own whip, I took a plane, so it is what it is. But maybe, matter of fact, maybe I shouldn't be sitting by this light pole. Let me just sit on the cement part in case lightning strike this motherfucker or something. But yeah, man, I heard. I really believe the chat just maybe told her that I talked about her or something. I don't get it. But I saw a title with Gravity Takeout, and the question on there was, are you supporting a man that's after a woman, your daughter's kids, your daughter's age? And I'm like, why would someone say something like that? Like, I was very clear in my stance. I was very clear in my stance, man. I was very clear when I said I don't support or I don't advocate for nobody. I don't support nobody that mess with a kid. Hell, it's in his court transcripts that he had a sexual relationship with this girl at 14 allegedly. So I don't support that. Why the fuck would somebody write a title asking me do I support somebody? You don't have to support someone to interview them and let them get their side of the story out. And I was very clear when I said, I do believe R. Kelly was in that first tape. I said that. I said, I thought that was R. Kelly in that tape. I said, but the law said it wasn't R. Kelly. Now, we can have our reservations about that all we want to, but the law said it wasn't R. Kelly. I still think it's R. Kelly. And the fact that I heard in the affidavit that he had sex with a 14-year-old, he's a confirmed nasty ass dude. I don't support that. That's crazy. But I also, because I'm intelligent enough to also separate, I don't support the law breaking the law. I don't support that. I don't support somebody taking out jail records and sending them out to people. I don't support that. So although one thing can be true, another thing can be true as well. I think he needs a new case. He needs to be retried, and you get him the right way. Do I think he's going to still be convicted? Yes. Will he get 30 years? Who knows? But do you arrest a man like that? I can't agree with that, especially when you hear the transcripts where this young girl was groomed by her own parents. It's all fun and game when R. Kelly is paying these people money. He's allegedly paying the uncle. He's paying the auntie and Sparkle. He's paying all these people. And as long as the money was flowing and everything was cool, nobody had a problem with R. Kelly sleeping with this 14-year-old girl. But now that the money is low, how come the mama ain't in jail? How come the daddy ain't in jail? How come Sparkle ain't in jail? How come everybody that had something, how come the uncle ain't in jail? See, if you want to protect children, you don't protect children just by getting the dude who did the act. Because we all know, all of us young men was in high school when there was a girl that we really liked. And she was around 14, 15. And there was always an older man, a drug dealer or whoever else that was there to get that little girl. And you know how they normally get that little girl? They get that little girl through the mama or the parents. There's always an adult that's there to help assist a pedophile. Why is that? There's always an adult there to help assist a sick person. Always. If you go back and look at all these cases, Leah, anybody, any one of these children, if you go back and look at it, most times it's the greed of the parents because they want these kids to be stars, and they serve these kids up on platters to grown-ass men. So Rkelly is a small part of a bigger picture that is adults that are giving their kids away to grown men for success. And that's terrible. How in the hell are your 14-year-old able to be accessed by a grown man? You got to really look at yourself in the mirror. If your 13, 14-year-old daughter, a grown man has access to, how is that? See, you want to talk about protecting children. The way you protect children is that you don't put money first. And a lot of these parents are putting money first. They're using Rkelly as a scapegoat. There's a million Rkellys. Why are the adults bringing these kids to people like that? Why? So let's not say I support nothing. I don't support nobody who touch younger kids. I don't do that. But the one thing I don't support is somebody breaking the law. I don't support you trying to make it look like this man acted alone. The parents, all of them should have been in jail. The uncle, every last one of them. If the mother really did coerce this young girl on how to make Rkelly have sex with her, her ass need to be right next to Rkelly in jail. And that's my thoughts on that. But I hope, I'm not going to disrespect Tasha K. And now it's raining, people, as you can see. This is the icing on the cake. It's fucking raining. You talking about the cap off a long day, just fuck. Now I'm being rained on. But anyway, it's all good. I'm going to hang this shirt up, dry this motherfucker out, and wear it tomorrow. If you see me in the airport, I'm going to say, I told you, nigga. But again, on a serious tip, if you really want to support these children, don't just fake the funk on a nasty dunk. You got to call everybody out. And not many people can call everybody out. It's all about who we like. I think the parents is just as culpable. I think the uncle is just as culpable, and anybody else that knew this girl was around this man and allowed this to continue to happen, I think you're just as sick. Your ass need a cell too. Let's not play games. Everybody should have been arrested in that situation. Because all they gonna do is find another person that's on the up and rising and up and coming. And then what's to stop them? What's to stop them from taking their kid around another man that's making money? What's to stop it? You got to start making an example out of these parents that's letting their kids be around these people for the bag. That's when you will protect the child. Kwame need to be canceled, but I'm gonna cancel you right now though. I'm gonna cancel you. Hold on. Let me cancel you right now though. Since I need to be canceled, you gonna be canceled, nigga. Cancel your bitch ass right now. Yeah, so it's raining. Cap off my night. It's raining like a motherfucker. So now I gotta be up underneath the awning talking to y'all. But I won't be here long. But you cancel right now though. You won't be canceled, but you cancel. Let me go down here so I don't bother nobody. Let me go to this other awning so I don't bother nobody. But look at that. This is capping off an already long ass day that as soon as I get here, it's raining. Ain't this about a... That's a Pisces for you? Yeah, he want me canceled, but I'm going to cancel his ass right now. It's some stupid motherfucker. How you cancel somebody? So anybody who interview a motherfucker, they support him? That's juvenile. Come on, I expect better from people than that. The motherfucker who interviewed Jeffrey Dahmer, the motherfucker who interviewed Marilyn Manson, the motherfucker who interviewed all these crazy ass serial killers, do you think they supported them or were they just interviewing them? Come on now, let's not do that. We all got brains. We all got children. A motherfucker come around my kid is on. But see, I know where my kid's at. I know where my daughter and my son at. You know. And if they somewhere they ain't supposed to be, then I'm going to hold my other party accountable that I had the child with. I'm gonna run to their mamas and say, where the fuck is my daughter? What you been doing? And that's who I'm gonna take my accountability with. And so, you know, we don't like to place blame where it need to go. But those of you who don't know where your children are, your 14, 15-year-old baby, shame on you. Because there's some men out here, and it ain't just celebrities. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I grew up in a town where grown men, it's almost normal, and it's almost normalized in our culture. They know this. It's grown men that picked up kids my age. It's grown men that picked up kids my little brother age. It's grown men that picked up people. They're gonna always do that, because if you don't have a strong family unit where you got two people watching these kids and not one at work, overworked all day, then this is going to continue to happen. And you got impoverished people going around these celebrities. What you think gonna happen? Am I an advocate for that? Fuck no. I'm an advocate for you need a 2-parent household, or you at least need some accountability on where these goddamn kids at. That's just me. I'm gonna keep it 100. When your kid is you taking your kid around this grown ass man, all of you should be in jail. I'm sorry. Rkelly, all of you should be in jail. But my stance on, I'm going to answer Tasha K's question respectfully. No, ma'am, I do not support Rkelly's having sex with any teenager or having sex with any underage girl. I do not appreciate how the question was framed, because I was very clear in my interview. I even told them nobody really gonna give a fuck about what happened to you, because they feel like you're guilty from the first situation. I told them straight up, bro, I don't think nobody gonna give a fuck. People feel like you got away, so they feel like they're gonna grind this axe this time. That's what people feel. I kept it a buck. I don't sugarcoat nothing. A lot of people don't give a fuck if somebody got them gave the police all this man information, because they want to see him in jail. But I just don't share that same belief. I don't think you should lock somebody up in that way. But I believe in our justice system. I believe if they get this man another trial, they can still get him arrested. I've heard from a bunch of credible sources that yes, Rkelly did mess with a 14 or 15-year-old girl, and they said it was known all around Chicago. And that's why they said grown people from Chicago told me grown people knew that Rkelly was messing with young girls, and they would bring their girls around Rkelly just so they can get some money. And if that's the case, every last one of you motherfuckers should be in jail. You can't look at Rkelly as no worse than yourself. If you taking kids around this man and you knew it, you're disgusting. You're disgusting. How y'all doing? All right. What's up, Kwame? Nothing, just chilling. Look at that, y'all. Look at this, y'all. Add to my fucked up day. I want y'all to see this. Look at this. After all I've been through, now it's raining like a son, bitch. Look at this shit. But I'm still happy than a bitch. Yeah, all of them should be in jail. Don't just say I got there. This is not. No. Every last one of them motherfuckers celebrity chase. It's a lot of celebrity chasing sorry motherfuckers, and they'll sell their kids to these celebrities. They'll sell their kids to the dope man. They'll sell their kids to the port workers. The port workers got just as many goddamn young girls they sleeping with as you say Rkelly do. And you got to get this shit in order. And the way you get it in order is accountability with the parents. So I don't support shit. I support the truth, and I support what's right. And that wasn't right. If that's the case, if y'all can't separate the two and just hear me say, I don't appreciate the way he was arrested. I thought that was, well, not the way he was arrested. I think it's wrong that his stuff was tampered with 153 times. That's all I said. All that support shit, take that off my name. I don't support none of that shit. We got hands and feet for motherfuckers that fuck with little girls. The man in jail, he gonna get some time. He deserves some time, but who knows how much time? That don't got nothing to do with me. But what was done to him is wrong in my opinion. And hopefully that cleared up for everybody else. I'm not an advocate for shit. I'm an advocate for Kwame Brown. If you a one-ply toilet paper thinker, that's you. I'm an advocate and a supporter of Kwame Brown, but I can also hear that if somebody due process get violated where you are giving him unfair treatment, there's preferential treatment and there's unfair treatment based on your celebrity status. Some people get, preferential treatment for being who they are. Some people don't. And so, you get on the wrong side of this thing, you could have a long fucking day. But salute to Tasha K. But those questions like that, I think you could have framed it a little better. But it is what it is. I don't have no beef. I don't have no problem, but I don't advocate for shit. Again, saying the parents are wrong doesn't mean R. Kelly is innocent. Hell no. I'm not saying that R. Kelly is innocent. I'm saying they ass should be in a cell right along with him. Get all their ass arrested. They groomed that little girl. If the mother said for this little girl to go sit on this man's lap and go do this and go do that, you groomed your daughter. Yes. In my opinion, you groomed your daughter and you are just as guilty as fucking R. Kelly. In my opinion. Look at this fucking rain. Damn. Thank God I made it here before the rain came out. Boy, hey, look here. I make it right before all the bullshit start. Would you do another interview with Kelly? I wouldn't consider that an interview. If y'all notice, I just sat there and let him tell his side of the story. I wouldn't even call it an interview. When I heard what I heard on Whack 100, see, they've been reaching out to me to do an interview with R. Kelly for months. And I never did because, again, I don't want to give the appearance that I support anything or anything about nobody sleeping with an underage kid. I don't do that. So, but what I heard on Whack 100, that's what made me say, okay, now that part right there is wrong. I know how to separate the two. That part is wrong. And so it is what it is. We can all have our difference of agreement. Hearing that he slept with a 14-year-old girl, that's some nasty shit. You're a nasty motherfucker. I would never sleep with a 14-year-old girl. Hell to the fuck no. So, yes, he going to serve some time. He in there right now. And I think he know he going to serve some time for his past transgressions. He going to serve some fucking time. But, what was done, was it fair in that particular situation? I don't think so. Why that girl say she stuck? Oh, I don't know what the heck Angela talking about. But yeah, man, I'm tired as hell. I got to get on here and get me some rest. I got a flight to catch in the morning. I'm going to make damn sure I catch that bitch in the morning. Look at this shit, man. Look at this bullshit. Look at all the goddamn on rain. Look at it. Man, when it rains, it pours. Man. But I got to go get me some rest, man. I got a flight to catch. I expect, the little bullshit YouTubers gonna say what they gonna say because they bullshit YouTubers, and they don't know, they one ply toilet paper thinkers. But everybody else that know how to think, it is what it is. Kwame, it's not the end of the world, so relax. Oh no. I'm finna go lay down, man. I'm just tired. See, it hurt when you sit in them chairs and all. I'm just tired. I'm gonna finish this doggone drink. What you think it think? And try to catch the tail end of this game. And I'm going to relax, man. I got a flight to catch. It is what it is. I hope y'all have a blessed night. Oh, y'all see that rain dropping? Look at that. Now that looked nice. Oh, shit. What was that? But y'all have a blessed night, man. Shout out to Carcino for Life. Shout out to One Crack News. Y'all go sub up to my backup channel, Kwame Brown Bust Life 2.0. We get ratchet over there. We talk about everybody. Yeah.
Anybody got any comments after that one?
I got nothing. Wow.
Okay, I guess I'll go because you guys said you pulled up the earlier video and you saw me in the chat. Funny part about it is one of the things I brought up was the thing I brought up with you guys earlier when I said about the with the tape when I said that R. Kelly had.
No, he had you on his video. We was watching the video back, and he had you pulled up, and he was saying, "Man, something about 153 times."
Right. It was 153. That was one comment, and then I think the following video, I posted a comment, and it was a super chat, and I said was everybody talks about the tape, and I said how I said this man, what was in that tape had 3 different hairstyles on the same tape, and the tape was timestamped in May of 1999. And R. Kelly was bald headed all the whole year of '99. And you said, well, and you said, well, I don't know anything about that.
You gotta look it up.
He said, well, I don't know anything about that. I'm like, that's the whole point. Now, the only thing I didn't get a chance to bring up the fact that R. Kelly's 4th album came out in November of '98, which only gave a small window between the time the album was released and that tape. Which, especially with the 3 videos he did within that time frame, was nowhere in hell. Like I said, unless R. Kelly's head is a chia pet or his scalp got miracle grow growing out of it, there was no way in hell that would have been him on that tape. And somebody in the chat was up there talking about, well, he could have wore wigs, or well, they did have wigs and everything. First off, no niggas was wearing wigs in the late '90s. That's number one. And number two, if you really look at it, all the dudes in the '90s, you either had a fade, bald head, dreads, cornrows, which cornrows probably come in the late '90s and the turn of 2000s, and you might have had twists. That's why 80 to 90% of dudes ain't no dudes wearing wigs back then. And on top of that, you want to talk about wigs. Nobody said that R. Kelly ever was into wearing wigs. From the time of these from the accusers to friends, associates, nobody. You never heard R. Kelly and wigs ever mentioned. Now somebody chat up there talking, well, he probably had wigs on. That's when I know, like, okay, at this point, you're not looking for the truth at all. You're looking for anything to substantiate the narrative that you hoping to hold on to.
The first thought, it's the first thought that they came up with. I mean, the mind see it and retains it if you allow it. Yeah, and that's what they hold on to. But if you got the documentation, man, to back it up, then how can you beat that?
No, they can't. Because
hey, y'all, shoot. I didn't mean to cut you out, just right, man. Team and family, man, they tired. So we all been in here, man. We've been running this, man, 5 hours, man. But I would like to pick it back up tomorrow because we still have things that we wanted to touch on. So give a boss lady, man.
For sure. Oh, for sure. I'll go ahead. I'll dip on out. I appreciate y'all having me on as per usual.
Man, thank you for coming up. So family, we're gonna end this tonight though, and just look for us, man. If we go live tomorrow, you will have it on there. And we thank y'all for hanging out with Tbttv family.
I appreciate y'all having me. I appreciate y'all having me on, producer. And by the way, I did re-up my subscription this time again because YouTube kind of
appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, man. I mean, you know how they shuffle the algorithm and stuff around, man. And certain channels, it don't matter if you monetize or not. They you touch on something, man, some key words or anything, man, they're gonna move you around.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, it's a proper show. Just keep going.
Yeah.
So,
well, no problem.
Man, I
I
really appreciate you coming through tonight, man. And man, just look for us tomorrow, man.
Yeah.
If we go live, man,
What time you
we'll
might
be on there, man. Because I mean, we still got time to. I mean, it'll be up to boss lady. It just depends on what everybody got to do,
Okay.
So,
okay.
I mean, we got some content. We got a lot of things that we still want to touch bases on. Just tonight, it was just freestyle. So man, I'm glad we came across some stuff because we found out some more information.
Yeah.
And
one other thing I will go ahead
and
and share with you right quick.
Yeah.
There's a guy by the name of Dana J. He's gonna be live like I think around noon Eastern time. He's gonna read the transcript on Jennifer Bonjean's cross-examination with Pauline, one of the so-called accusers. And
you have that link?
The page. Well, I don't have the link up yet, but I believe
you still got our email.
I believe so. Let me see. I don't think so. Okay. Truth be told, and Gmail for information.
If anyone in the chat, they want to, have a subject matter they might want to discuss or anything, man, y'all can email boss lady at that email right there. And man, I mean, we will, she'll respond, or we'll respond, or y'all can leave a comment in the chat,
and
comment. And man, hey, look, I appreciate you, man. Because I just came up on some more good information. Man, and
no problem. But I'll tell you what, if you can't,
keep exposing everything.
Yeah, if you can't jump on, I'll get the information on there, a lot of it as much as I can, or you even put the link because if I know him, it's probably gonna be over 3 hours anyway. So obviously you're not gonna be able to sift through all of it, but definitely some of the key points on there I would definitely share with y'all if nothing else.
That'll work, man. I appreciate it, man.
Oh, no problem.
Man, with that being said, man, I took the ladies, out for the night, so man, I'm gonna go ahead and end it, man. I thank y'all for coming through. If you didn't get a chance to hit the like button, please do. And just like, share, and subscribe. And man.
Oh, not a problem.
Hey, boss lady Trelly.
Yeah, y'all have a good night. Salute.
Good night.
Hey,
thank
good
you
night,
for
man.
coming. And
Good
thank
night,
you everybody
everybody. Love y'all.
coming through. Love y'all. Good
Handle
night.
it, mister. Good night.
Good night.